Hola and welcome everybody to Monday Night Fire. Shrike, don't mind me. I'm doing a couple rolls here, but we'll get that cleared up just a second. As we come in, as we come in, we get the picture of like we get the like a scene where we get first of all we get like space, right? And we get like a fuck ton of ships, like Hell Knight ships, Dominion of the Black ships, what look like the ships that we've seen for Nech Sadara. We've got oh, okay. The And we see like the Patella ships. um we see Patella ships everywhere. Uh and we see like and we see and it's just a massive firefight. Like we've got ships going everywhere. We follow like maybe we follow like like one of the like a fighter, like one of Nurx's one of the Gurplug tribes, strike fleets, like fighter craft as it weaves in and out between capital ships, like firing at weapon emplacements. And we follow it, and he blows up two weapon emplacements, and we get this rousing feeling of sort of victory as we get the music in the background. And but then we get like and the music as appropriate, because this is called back to all the way back to season one. If there is a theme song here, it's Jackson Gamble's "Reckless." So if you've ever heard that song or you want to look it up later, that's the soundtrack to what's going on here. And we get like and then suddenly like a torpedo slams into this fighter and it blows up. And then we get like and then as we the camera pulls back, we get like it pulls back behind a wing of three of these fighters, and we can kind of hear over comms like the laughter of goblins as they recklessly fly right in. We get we get a view. Then we cut away and we see a completely different space battle that's in the packed world going on, where we see like Absalom Station in the background, and we see like steward ships engaging Dominion of the Black ships, and we see Hell Knight ships engaging other Hell Knight ships in a little, kind of which kind of has that effect of like, wait, what's going on here? Um, and then we get like maybe we get like the Gitaron Authority, and we get like Gitaron Authority ships, sort of like in a tense standoff, like looking like they're about to go at it with Dominion of the Black forces. And we cut back to Patella, and we see just like Patella ships and support ships from the Marixa Republic and the Vescarium, and the various different like fighting hard, but it's clear they're really pressed. The opposing the Dominion of the Black and corrupted Hell Knight fleets are just much larger than the Patella defense forces, even with their allies. But they're holding the line for now at great cost. We see like ships blowing up everywhere, and then we kind of like cut to the ground, and we see just an overview of the battlefield, and we see explosions going off. We see waves and waves of like troops and Dominion of the Black armor and Hell Knight troops like leading charges in places. And we see like Heishi Shah and other various corrupted monsters on the field, and we see like the Patelan and allied defense forces fighting hard. We see a regiment of the Accords, mercenary forces of demons and tieflings and what have you, just straight like clashing hard with a group of like corrupted Hell Knights. We see like the vanguard of the Bore Vanguard unit you guys bought, like smashing, just going hard at a group of forces. And when we cut in, like we cut in we cut into like what looks like a command outpost, like outside of New Bluff Point, like just sort of like one of the forward command posts outside of the walls of New Bluff Point. And we get like this real tense, and we look around and we see like the fortifications built up as best they can, and we see like we're kind of in a tent with like, radio gear and several soldiers around, and there's people running around. And we see behind the lines here, um, we see Shaba, and we see Xander, and we see like all of the people with them, like Ryan and et cetera, et cetera. And we kind of like and as we come in, like maybe you guys have been waiting to hear word, because no, you don't know, like it's not like you knew exactly where Dr. Pule was at the beginning of the battle. They didn't exactly advertise, oh, here's where our major generals are. You've had to, defend the city while trying to get intelligence out there. And let's get a description of what is Shaba doing while she kind of is waiting to figure out where Pule is, Dr. Pule is at. What's Xander doing? What is everybody that is in this group doing as we come in, while like defensive reports are getting in, and you're sort of overlooking the battle and seeing like your forces are just getting hammered. Like they're holding for now, but how they're going to you're not sure how long they can hold. But what do we see everybody? What do we see you guys doing here in this moment, in this command center? Let's get the scene,
I guess Shaw was going over like the current maps of the battle. I'm trying to think,
right?
is it going to come? He might come here. He
Hmm.
might.
I'll look
What do
with
you think?
you. I'll be there with you.
So yeah, um, yeah. So you're looking over the maps. What is Xander doing in the wall kind of back here?
I don't know. I'm just going over notes and whatnot, and then trying to figure out where the dude is, where I can find the other part of the scepter or the other code.
So all right. So are you maybe like studying the map with Shaba, or are you kind of standing to the side of her, going over your personal notes on your data pad, or what does this look like?
Both ways. He's
Both? Yeah.
he's going to be looking at the map and then looking at the personal data and then correlating
Yeah.
both together.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So you're kind of doing the thing where you're back and forth, and Xander one is kind of standing there, and he's like, we need to we need to be. He's like, once we get that code, we're going to have to get back to the Valatesh as fast as possible. And he's looking at the battle lines, and he's looking very, very, very nervous. Loyalty for his part is just kind of he's sort of he's on guard, but it's that casual on guard, where it's like he's scanning the area, but he doesn't like um, he doesn't have his weapon drawn, just like pointing it around and stuff. Like, he's not a noob. He's watching, but he's fairly confident in his ability to draw his pistols if needed. The Yeah, so maybe we get a scout that comes rushing back in, and like rushing up to the campsite, and he's greeted by a few soldiers who help him, and he's just in bad shape, like he's tore the fuck up, you know and he's basically, he barely made it across the lines, like they're half carrying him to you, like they've got the thing where they're like the shoulder arms over, two guys have like his a guy on either side of him doing that thing where they're like put an arm over their shoulders to kind of half drag him. And he kind of is up, and he's like, and he kind of pulls up, and they're like, and it's kind of shouted ahead of him as they make their way towards you, like, Scout's returned, a scout has returned, and you know they're they're kind of pulling him forward, um, and and as we come into view, we see that it's Qualu, and Qualu is just he's in bad shape. Like he's like he come he and when he as do you rush to meet him, or do you wait for them to get him to you?
Oh no, I go right up the quality.
All right. Does anybody else that's there follow suit?
Oh yeah, for sure. Am I there with you
Yeah.
guys? I don't remember.
Um. Yes, kind of, but here's what we but let's go. Let's do
Okay,
this real
sure,
quick
sure.
here.
Yeah.
You're there, but there's other extenuating
Other
things.
stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Like your most of your focus is taken up with actually directing traffic in combat. Like
Oh.
there's like
Ah.
whereas Shab
I
has been
didn't know.
studying maps and waiting for intelligence reports, like maybe you and Lee and Ashira have your hands full, like directing troops and saying like
Typed.
are we
Hello
back?
again. Maybe. Maybe
Are we
hello.
back?
Hello.
Uh,
This episode is not sponsored by White Claw. Drink them heavily when you're in battle.
Drink heavily in battle. Uh, you
Sorry
hear that,
about
White
that,
Claw?
guys.
Yeah.
This episode was not brought to you by Rockstar. Drink
All
heavily
right.
in battle.
oh
All
God.
right. So let's. Uh, hey, now let's. They're not actively
They're not
sponsoring this
paying
right now.
us.
They should
They're
be.
not.
They
Not.
should be. You
The
know what?
only
Maybe
place that can get a free advertisement from me without paying
this is
is gonna be hype graphics.
Ah!
Hype
Bitches! I'm so
graphics.
excited! I'm so
all
This
excited!
right.
episode
Hey,
will be
by the
sponsored
way,
So
by Hype Graphics.
the
No, 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 no. This
totally.
stream was
hold on.
brought to you by Coke.
Guys,
Snort heavily.
guys.
All right.
I do
So
have a quick
let's.
question. Really fast.
Yes.
Well, I guess I don't. Never mind. It's fine. I sent you a message because I realized I suck as a human. But that's okay. Never mind. Please continue. Yeah, please.
Okay. Yeah, but Qualu, you go over to Qualu. Um. You go over to Qualu. And he's and as and he's he like and as you come over he looks up and and he like wipes the blood from his left eye or right eye or whatever wipes some of the blood out of his eyes, and he kind of looks up and he's like, we found Dr. Pule. The rest of my unit was killed. Barely made it out. He said, I have a location for you, but and he's just like, and he's like and he like rattles off he's like he looks around to make sure somebody's got like a data pad or something handy. He's uh like, Xander, did you rush over too?
Yeah.
If you still have your pad in hand, then he's probably going to look at
Super
you and he's like,
enthusiastic. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, he's gonna be like he's gonna look at you and he's like, you're going to want to. He says, you're going. He says, can I see your data pad? I will put the coordinates in. He says, um, yeah. He like takes his arm off of one guy's shoulder and leans more heavily on the other. He kind of types in like the coordinates for you, the location of Dr. Pule's command center. He's like, it is. It is heavily guarded. You're going to need to push past very heavy forces. He says you will need someone to forge the way ahead, as forge the way for you to get there. And he says, unfortunately, I think I am out of this one for now. And he kind of coughs up some blood, like he's been
Got enough quality. Get this
Yeah,
man to the medics.
yeah. They're like, yes, ma'am, and they kind of and they take they start leading him off to where they can get some, where he can get some medical help. One of the sort of your medical staff in the background. And we kind of come up to, and we cut from that, and we cut to Ashura. You're actually kind of cut off from the rest. Like
Aw.
your unit got completely separated from the command center, just the chaos of the battlefield. Like like, and you find yourself like the ground here is just broken up. Like there's like at this point, like one of the forward command centers that you had set up before had been blown to pieces. Your unit had actually tried to come over here to see if you couldn't retake it or salvage it. Um, and you've run into heavy resistance. Like maybe you and most of your crew are sort of hunkered down. Are sort of hunkered down, and there's just like these mortar shots going off, like energy mortar shots going off all around you. Like the place is getting shelled essentially, and you can hear and you're stuck in a firefight with a unit of corrupted Hell Knight soldiers that are just like you haven't been able to advance, and you're holding your stake at this point, but the command center is mostly destroyed at this point. Like having seen it, and the fact that it's been shelled as much as it has before you got here, and then after, this is a place that's just it's not going to be serviceable without work. You're going to need a lot of backup to be able to hold the line long enough to build this place back up. This was one of the first forward centers that got smashed when the ground troops hit. And we're hearing like all of the chaos and clutter on the radio from around the battlefield. Like you're hearing like other units that are kind of cut off in adjacent areas that you can't quite get to, that are like Mayday, Mayday, Unit Fire 12, Unit X132. We're cut off. We're cut off. We have 40% casualties. They've got us pinned down. And then you hear like the chatter like from elsewhere, like they've brought in juggernaut units. They're gonna break through the line on the right flank if we don't do something. Hey, like I'm trying to make it to you. We're over here, blah blah blah. And you're getting a lot of that kind of chatter, like various command units trying to get their shit together. A lot of people sort of either cut off or hard pressed, trying to just the usual sort of chaos of the battlefield. And it's just carnage. Like there's bodies everywhere. You've already lost a good part of like your foot soldiers, Ashira. Like most of them are dead and down. The only one that is not in cover in a protracted firefight right now is the Unannihilated, and that's because he's the Unannihilated. Like he literally just walks out from behind. He just literally walks out from behind where he's been where he like was, maybe checking on some soldiers. And there's a jeep, like a military jeep that like one of the Hell Knights is driving, that drives right at him. He doesn't move. He doesn't flinch. The jeep smashes right into him. He doesn't move. He doesn't flinch. The jeep just sort of like tacos around him, and the driver goes flying out. And he just like his hands glow with black energy as he just like punches downwards, and like punches downwards and like into the engine, and into the engine, and just like rips that like create and just starts rips it apart enough for him to get out from behind it. Just sort of like punches down, weakens it, and then tears off the right half of the sort of front end of the jeep, and chucks it to his side as he kind of like and as he kind of like steps away from the wreckage. you know and he's the only one that's standing. He's a vanguard, so this is just sort of how he fights. And Dr. Telvono is in the back, is probably hunkered down next to you, just shaking his head, and like, I'm you know uh I wouldn't have advised that tactic, but I guess he could take it. He's just like fucking um and like maybe you get like a crackling over the intercom, and you get
Okay.
a familiar voice. You get like you hear a you hear Lieutenant Dawson, Serfontic Cordrum's second in command, come over the intercom, and he's like, we have the elf we have the elf wench's position. We have the elf
Ooh.
bitch's position pinned down over here in these coordinates. Cordrum, are you reading this? And you hear Cordrum's voice over, on my way. Like
Dun, dun.
fucking like and like maybe there's a further to this. Like Cordrum is like, if you're listening, Ashira, it's time to end this.
Ashira, this is where
This
you do
time,
all your protection spells.
this time you
My
die, and you don't. This time you die, you don't come back. And he's like, is like, I will enjoy displaying your head as a trophy. And there's just like that fucking and like this is the kind of the scene where you're at, right? Like you're kind of pinned down, and you know that Cordrum has now stated he is on his way. Like, what is your reaction here? Like, you've got the Unannihilated and Dr. Telvono with you, and who else is with Ashira?
uh
Like command level NPCs. Who else did you send
Done.
with her?
Okay, so Ashira
I
has Round and Sabea,
Yeah. Okay.
and she also has the Unannihilated and Dr. K. Did Nurk show up yet?
Dr. K is
Dr. K is the Unannihilated's guy. Is
oh
it
Dr.
Dr. C?
Telvono. Dr.
Oh, Dr.
Telvono.
tell
E. My bad. I thought
Yeah,
you've been
Dr.
saying Kelvono this whole
Dr.
time.
T.
No, Telvono.
Okay.
Telvono. Yeah, he's so
Uh, uh,
yeah, maybe you see like Round is sort of like maybe Round is kind of crouched next to you. He's just like uh Round and Sabea, and Round is kind of like and Round, being the typical sarcastic ass human fucko that he is, just kind of like, well, he goes, sounds like a time for a meeting of old friends now, doesn't it? He goes, I'd say our position is kind of fucked right now. And he looks at Sabea and he's like, remind me again why I keep following you when you do the honorable thing. And you can hear the air quotes in his voice. He's got his pistols out, and Sabea is like, she goes, she's like, she looks at him and she's like, because if you didn't follow me doing the honorable thing, then you'd probably already have been in prison by now. And like maybe as she says this, there's like a laser bolt that comes flying at you, and she's kind of standing, and she's kind of like maybe between you and where the laser bolt's coming from, and she just sort of like pulls up her she got a laser bolt, or let me see. I need to see something real quick here.
Yeah.
See what is it? SAS. There she is. Because I need to figure out what kind of weapon she's got. Because I remember her abilities. I'm just trying to remember what her weapons are. Oh, no. Actually, it's a fucking bullet. Like somebody fires a bullet and like kind of in you guys' direction, and Sabea pulls out her curve blade sword and just deflects it off to the side. She just like actually, she's probably already got the blade out. It's in her top two hands. She's got like a magnetar rifle in her two bottom hands, while Round's got like a pair of like molecular rift daggers in his hand at the moment, or daggers in his hand. But he's kind of like says, well, a dagger in one hand and a pistol in the other, and he's just like, he shakes his head, and Sabea's like looks at him like, "What do you think? We stay here?" She looks at you, Ashura. She's like, You want to hunker down, or is the plan hunker down here and wait for them, or do we want to try to charge their position and take them by surprise? Try to eliminate some of these, so some of the grunts before the Cordrum gets here.
Um, I'm just really sketchy on the whole Leroy Jenkins thing because that's what I did last time and I died. Like, yeah. But I
Yes,
also
it's
don't want to
probably
wait
not
for
over there.
them, so I don't
Well,
know.
you have spells you should be casting right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was trying to ask before the stream, but nobody answered me. The resistant armor, like I do that right now. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
cast that spell right now if
You
you
also
want
want
to.
to cast your mirror image.
So
And what was the other one? There was one more, I thought.
Spider climb.
No, I don't think it was spider climb.
I don't
Hang on.
know.
like
I have teleport written down and wall of
Teleport's your new
fire.
spell. See, Wall of Fire you want to wait on because he's not there yet.
Yeah.
Uh,
What about heat leech?
no, not that one. You're looking at
if you have
things that you can either cast on yourself or on your homies. Spells. Let's see.
Oh, and then
One.
rewire flesh mass.
Seen servant, supercharge, comprehend language. Nope.
You could use that on yourself and your homies.
it's just like
Oh
give
yeah, that'd be
damage yourselves for several rounds.
For
I
all
want to turn
my
into a
homies!
robot painfully. I want to painfully turn into a robot.
Oh, displacement. That was the other one.
Oh, displacement.
I mean,
So
yeah. All of these things should give you extra bonuses not to get hit the first time.
so
So cast all of them now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast. If you're gonna cast any defensive spells, now would be the time to set those up.
Yeah, like if you are you going to cast displacement?
Uh,
I feel like a World of Starfinder, you should be able to like prepare spells into like a little button device that you just press the button. All your buffs go off at once.
Yeah, no, they have those. It's called a spell
Yeah,
cache.
Oh,
yeah,
well, there we
and
go.
she does have some stuff in her spell cache. So
And
so the
like,
displacement, the mirror image, and the resistant armor, and what else?
that's it. Those are your three for protecting yourself.
Okay. What
all right,
do I need to write anything down?
Well, here.
make a note that those spells are you have those spells active.
Yeah.
And make sure you've got page numbers marked so you can go back to them when
Well,
it comes up. Because,
yeah.
or at least be aware of where you need to go. Because, so we get the spells off. Lee, what like maybe we kind of as Ashira starts casting spells like, oh shit, this is this is it, and face off with Cordrum now.
There.
Maybe as that's going on, you're like maybe we get Ashira like casting spells in preparation while she decides what her next move is. Lee, you you and your unit, somehow you were like the very front and center of the forces of the line.
As it should
But
be.
that was about an hour, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. You've lost track. Your unit has been like you're not exactly surrounded, but you're not exactly not surrounded either. Like the line on either side of you is sort of fragmented. Like point blank, you just outnumbered. Like the Dominion of the Black is able to pull, armed forces from multiple dimensions. Um, but your crew is fighting hard. And as we see like the broken battleground around you and it's nighttime at this point. So we get it's nighttime and you've got like explosions and fighting going all around you. Describe to me what this scene looks like in
Oh
the
my
sort of
god.
like where you're at.
Oh, it's crazy. I mean, we've got well, Elgast and Grugus on one side. Ducey tries to stay behind me because, well, two times good luck is really good luck, and also
Yeah,
and also I'm good protection.
yeah, yeah.
Except when I do the crazy thing and run towards the middle of all the enemies and try and get my team to fire on my position because I can take a bunch of damage, and taking damage also helps me. So I draw people in, and they get hit in groups by larger attacks.
Right. Yeah, so maybe we've got like these soldiers, we've got like Dominion of Black Grunt soldiers, and you're just, and maybe we've got like a whole group of them in front of Lee as Lee is just fighting them off, Um, it just will like maybe we see, maybe when we come in, we see from behind the line of these soldiers their shoulders and stuff. We don't see Lee because he's much shorter, but then we start seeing like the front line, like we start seeing people who are obviously on the front line, like either their head, drop as they sort of like fall, or see them go flinging off to the side and whatnot. And you've got NPCs with you that are fighting hard too. So you've got like Elgas. Um, Probably what gun is Elgas using? Like he's firing on the flanks or what?
Okay,
Um,
well, I didn't get to do anything with Elgas at all because I haven't had control of him for a few levels.
Okay, so maybe he's got like some sort of modified like plasma cannon or something that
Makes
he's
sense.
just like firing off. And Grugus for his part is doing what vanguards do and just fucking meleeing the shit out of like maybe Elgas is kind of slightly to the right and behind firing shots while Grugus is bouncing around on his singular leg and fucking bounces right through a whole like a pack of these guys like smashing his way through with his fists glowing with blackened energy, just leveling left and right with something that looks like a modified version of martial arts for somebody who hops around on one leg, super agile, and just like smashing left and right and what have you. Um, and we go and we get that scene, and we get Vesa. Vesa, you're commanding. Well, you were over with the command center, so we'll get back to you in a minute. We get the shit, like we get the deck of like a ship. Actually, we don't get the deck. We get like the corridors of a ship, like obviously, and we get Zai um, walking down, moving down and you can tell me about your sense of urgency. I'm assuming that you probably went somewhere to like the engine room, going from like the engine room to a gunner's position or something, or going to and from between the bridge or something. Where are you walking from and to? Like just so we have like
I'm
a
headed
step.
back to the bridge.
Okay, and where were you coming from?
Um, the engine room.
Yeah, so you were coming from the engine room, right? So maybe you went down there to help for patch something for a minute, and there's explosions going off around. You can hear the impact of the hull, and you're getting like readouts and stuff, whatever you had structured to be able to keep track of the way things are going. Communication with the surface is real sketchy right now because the landing forces put up jamming towers. You can get some messages through, but they're not great. The picture from the ground is not particularly pretty. Like your last you heard, they were super hard pressed and hadn't found Dr. Pule yet. Um, and that Cordrum had landed because his flagship was specifically seen like just
Yes.
sending drop ships out. Like he's been spotted on the field of battle, and that's been reported. But the as you are heading back and forth, there is like a staticky, a sound that is somewhere between like static and sizzle, like something that is just that it's almost like the sound of meat searing at the same time as television static. If
So it
the two
sounds
sound,
like the noise that used to happen when Rumble Bladder was around.
So it was so it's crazy, like, and, Serold, you phase and pop in, and you have very limited, like, cosmic power to draw upon at this point, but you know exactly what needs to happen in this moment, and you have arrived exactly right next to the person you needed and meant and wanted to arrive by. One old friend by the name of Captain Zai Volvetto, or King Zai Volvetto, if you please, or Commodore, or whatever title he's holding for the day. Um,
For the day, they're all my titles.
Old friend might be the most
Venerable
controversial out of all
enemy.
those statements.
might be, but Ezzy, you pop in and you're right next to Zai, and you know what needs to happen. So I'm going to give you the scene for you to talk to him and give him the rundown of what and get this thing going, because you have the ability to make the jump you need to make, but I'm going to give you the chance to make the
I've been
explanation.
making all these jumps, just hoping that that next jump is the leap home.
Right.
But no, like we see, it's like, what's the name of the Marvel character whose whole thing is, hey, I can teleport people with my big ass cloak?
Cloak.
That's
Is that
Cloak.
just Cloak?
Yeah,
I was like,
it is.
it can't be Cloak, but like,
His teammate's
original.
name is Dagger.
Yep.
there's just
No.
this thing where like,
Cloak and Dagger were two different people. But sorry.
Yeah, his
they were
teammate.
Oh,
teammate, yeah.
teammate. I thought you said
Yeah.
Like-
teenage.
it's just this thing where, because he's been wearing like that heavy like cloak over it, the cloak just opens up, and that's where the static
Mhm.
was coming from, and then it's
Mhm.
almost like he re-inhabits the cloak, but then we see it just disintegrate off of him, almost like when a computer program is like derezzed or something, as it just fades away, and he's back in that mix of like regimental dress and armor underneath the poncho, and just readjusts his hair and looks over it. Zion's just like, Captain, I was supposed to be there, pointing to a spot like 2 or 3 feet to the one side, and is like, I guess we can't all be precise today.
Well, let me help. And I step out of the way after you. There, now
He-
you're in the right spot.
Does have a slight grin at that, and is like, Captain, if there is anyone who I would like to be next to and hope that I might stop their untimely death, and in doing so, stop the untimely deaths of all, you are at least within the top 5.
In the top 5, I love that.
I thought this
It's
was
too
going to be
late.
your cocksmithing check.
No, it's too late. You've already
Jesus.
lost. No, just kidding. It's good to see you. I hug you. I'm like, all right, so you're here, which means that this is almost over one way or another. What's going on? What do I need to do to help you?
You hug him, and it's this look of like, oh no, human contact. The thing I can't do.
I have 4 arms.
Yeah. No, like, you can hug him all you want. It's just this where he's like stunned for a moment by it.
That's fine. I hug you till you're not stunned, and then just uncomfortable.
Until it's socially comfortable.
Okay, I let go. So anyway,
I've used all that was left of my cosmic power in order to come back here to this moment, to be here with you. Stopping you from being killed by the Zai killer is what's important right now. I have information, but I don't believe that now is the time to tell you. All will be revealed in time.
I pull out the spoon and hand it to you. Here, perhaps this will be better in your hands.
He immediately opens a portal to someone else's game and throws it in. Like, with permission, Mira. He snaps his fingers, a portal opens up as we see
Bye-bye.
this fucking cat boy with a armored vest on that says, press on it, getting his fucking leg shot off, and then he just throws the spoon into it, and he's like, I believe this is a more interesting place for it to be. It will have its uses.
Good.
Nice.
So to the bridge.
To the bridge. And tell me what you know of. And he stops as if considering, like, where and when am I? He's like, tell me what you
Well,
know of the Spear of Telesh.
Oh, lots of stuff. I broke it.
You what?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something that, like,
Yeah.
it's coming back to you at this point. Like, you're like the details of where and when you are. Oh yeah, this is
Flashback.
you're like, oh yeah, this is the battle. This is the battle that we fucked up like 5 fucking times already. This is the battle that we fucked up 1,562 times already. So,
So the short version.
Okay.
A long time ago, when Nahir and I were both young, I was goofing off with Nahir, and we broke the spear. I
Good.
think I was like 19 at the time, and X1 believes that that's part of the reason that Melanie is both the sifter and Melanie. So you're welcome.
Not only that, but if you had not destroyed the Spear of Telesh, the Dominion would still be able to have control over Valatesh.
Good, good. I'm glad that me breaking stuff and almost getting killed was worth it.
It is also why the Zai Killer has been trying to make sure that you don't. Across the infinite causality of time and space, this is the one focal point where you succeeded.
So, do we need to jump back in time and fight the Zai Killer there? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm certain that the Zai Killer will try and find you here, now.
Oh,
actually, the go jumping back in town to stop the Zai killer from killing this Zai before he breaks the Volatesh is exactly what you need to do.
I was trying to go through the debrief
Oh,
sorry.
right.
and
I
got
get you.
mixed up.
Sir, please continue.
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, rewind a bit, and he's like, "Oh, blah blah
You're
blah,
good.
go back in time." Yeah, me, go back in time, and he's like, "I thought you would never ask." And just snaps his finger and opens up a time portal.
Yay.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
look on the other side of it, you can see the whole you can see like the room
The Adari.
in the Adari where the Volatesh is sitting, and it looks exactly like it did when you and Nahir walked into the room like many years ago. Like, you can tell that it's still in one piece, so this is obviously before you broke it, but you're like it looks very close. If you had to take a guess, this is probably fairly close to when before you broke it. Like, it would have had to have been that week at the very least. So you're not entirely certain, but
Mm,
it looks like it did. The room looks like it did at that period of time.
Well, in that case, I activate the grandmother's cloak, and we should go through this portal.
To you, I must hold the portal open from this side until you step through.
Okay, well, in that case, I hug you one more time in case I don't make it.
Yeah.
Well, once you step through, he kind of looks at the portal for a moment. It's just like, the rook moves to take king, but the bishop intercedes. Just as planned. And steps
Nice.
through.
Nice. Zai, you come out on the other side, and the room is looking around and looking at the room like it looks. You're certain of it now. This had to have been This has to have been the same day that the Volatesh was broken.
Right, but it's there, right? I can see it
Or
now.
the Spear of
The Spear
Telesh, I
of
should
Telesh.
say. Yeah, you can see the spear. It's
Cool.
there.
All right, what time of day is it?
It is. You. You would have to say. Well, the Adari is sort of an indoor, like.
Yeah, but this
It's
room
a.
should have a device in it.
like a timer, like
Yes.
you're looking for a clock then.
Yes, I'm looking for a wall clock.
You are and it's hard for you to remember the exact time of day that you guys broke it, but if this is the same day, you would estimate that you're not much more than a couple of hours before that happened, possibly closer to before it happens.
Mm.
But you're the moment like you the moment you and Serold step through the a like uh there's a like a shimmering like in front of there is a shimmering over by the door, and there you see a Kasathan start to like form into view, um and as it forms it looks right at you, and it's it's you, um to say the least. And Cyril, you pretty
Called it.
much have the ability to explain this here because you know what this variant is and sort
Mhm.
of have an idea of how it came to be and what the
Well,
whole purpose of it is.
the first thing I would like to do
So,
is, am I allowed to cast a spell?
um,
Also,
not
does
just
he
yet.
completely see me? The
We'll have
grandmother's cloak should still have me invisible.
actually he does see you. He looks at you and
Okay,
says, "I see you."
that's very mean.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a pretty Zai thing, is to look at someone and go, "I see you, motherfucker."
He had the superior cocksmithing roll today. That is how he sees you.
Ha!
Nah, I knew there was a chance he could see invisibility. I can do it too.
But
In that case, yeah,
he's
that's
just
what
like,
happens. I see you,
Zai,
and I'm like, oh, tink tink.
I believe you understand more than anything that in order to kill a rat, you must know rats. And who better to know than the rat? Not! Considering our last encounter, I should say that that is not the best turn of phrase.
All right.
I don't know why, but I expected Sluff to come bursting through the wall. And he said the best way to
Well,
kill a
that's what
rat
he
is
said
to,
to
Mm.
to find, use
Because
another
he
rat.
said,
That would have
yeah,
been fucking funny to bring in, like,
Oh, there it is.
the ultimate Slef to be our murder machine.
the Mad Tinker. That's
If the Mad
that kind of
Tinker,
would have been funny.
I would have
Now
just
I
been
kind
like,
of wish
oh,
I'd thought
it's
about
you.
that.
I surrender.
I kind of wish I'd thought of that. That would have been
There's
funny.
still time.
Mm.
No, we're good. But yeah, you look across and there is the Zai killer. It is a you or a version thereof that is like I see you. And at this point, I need everybody to start rolling some initiative rolls, and I will start
Okay, so I
adding
didn't get to
you
throw the
all
lumber
to
grenade.
the
Deal.
Does that include
yeah.
people who haven't
I
showed
was
up
gonna
yet?
say it was in hand. I have 4 of them.
Um,
All right, so
not yet, but we're gonna get to that in just a second. Um,
all right, so first I need to go up here, then here, and then click on it. Now I can roll
so
initiative.
By everybody, you mean like everybody, right?
yeah, well, everybody, go ahead and roll your initiative, because you're all eventually we're getting closer to have the so.
Ha ha ha.
Oh Jesus! Zai.
True to Zai.
See, and that's not a skill check, sir.
Jesus, Zai, that's hilarious.
Sir, would you expect anything
Every
less?
time.
Now, what did he roll is what I want to know.
A nat one as well. The same rules, exact
No,
same.
he actually rolled way higher.
Well, yeah, he's the bad guy. Here's the thing. Not necessarily as worried about him as everyone else. Wasaki.
I never built myself for combat, so I suck.
You're great.
By the way, that's Cyril's roll, even though it says it's the no longer secret.
Oh my god, purple. I'm sitting here looking for an initiative button. I'm just sitting here. It's right in front of my face.
8.07. I still don't
Sorry,
see
I'm
Zai
fighting
there.
with an 11-year-old.
Okay.
What are we doing? We're rolling initiative. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Rolling
you
Yeah,
rolled.
just
initiative.
getting our initiatives on the board.
Okay.
I put in
Yeah.
the Fire
Honestly,
Shrike
I
chat
would
all my
rather
capabilities.
A Zai that
I
has
would
initiative.
rather
That's
like I would rather be in an actual real life space battle than continue to argue with an 11-year-old.
That is
Like,
both of
I
sheer rage gave you the strength to nat 20, so.
did I actually nat 20? I didn't even look. I literally clicked it because I'm about to go back to the fucking phone. Awesome, you mother. It's fine.
Let's see. I got to add some of you to the initiative tracker here because you didn't have the tokens to click on out there.
Oh, I didn't.
So
even
let's
add
see.
it. I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit.
I forgot that's like a whole thing. I hate
Yeah.
that.
Where the fuck am I at?
It'd be nice if they just like synced up automatically.
Well, if you have your icon on the board, you can do it like that. But not everybody had their icons out here on the load screen.
I'm trying to remember how to do it.
Well, sure, I added you to the combat
Oh.
tractor. I'm going to go ahead. What I'm saying is I have to physically add you guys because,
Oh.
by the way, fucking awesome initiative score there, Ashira. Nerks would be
Yay.
proud.
Ah.
I thought you were gonna be fucking with me about awesome initiative score, but
I mean, he
it
could
is
have.
Zai. If
What
Zai
was
doesn't roll low,
Sarald's?
So
then he's gonna
Absolutely
come
So
could
in.
have.
Sarald's was a, 22.11.
do I need to roll again then?
no, I added
Okay,
you in.
cool.
I manually added you. It just takes a little extra to do so.
Okay.
Is all.
See, I did it.
Do we have Lee? Are you on the board? Or
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
I
you
rolled
did.
crap.
okay,
Wow,
you got.
Lee.
Oh wow, yeah.
Wow. Was that a one
Okay,
for you
so
too?
No, it was a 3.
Okay, well at least you didn't waste your one for initiative.
Yeah.
24.1. Which, by the way, Vesa, good on you for your initiative roll too. That was the
Thanks.
highest you. Whoa, not
Ever.
200. Not
40.
240. Right?
40.
That's not even
What?
fucking possible.
Well,
What?
it's possible, but only if you roll it.
240.
There we go. All right.
That's full on mom rage, like Rowan said. It's like you want to crit every time. Send me an 11-year-old that wants to argue about video games.
Really? How about a 16-year-old that wants to argue with the fact that she thinks she can get a tattoo?
No, and also when I was 16, I got a tattoo. It was a stupid idea. So if you want someone to talk to her about it, I can straight up be
Okay.
like, look at the bullshit on my body forever.
Yeah.
Don't get
You
a
talk
tattoo.
to
Well,
my
and that's
daughter.
one of the main reasons is at 16, she doesn't know what she wants to have forever.
Yeah,
All right.
I had a
Okay.
great idea. It was not.
So I want to
Yeah.
cut away from Zai facing
Yes,
off
cut
with
away.
the Zai killer here real quick, and I want to cut to Prosov. Where is Prosov at? Who are you supporting?
He's on Ashira's side of this situation, and has been like, maybe we cut back to like just before we left from them, and we see like the last few seconds, and then it pulls back, and it's just Prozov, and he's just lounging, leaned back on a sniping spot in this place, like 1,000 feet, like just as far back as he can get, just legs propped up, rifle lazily pulled up, looking through the scope.
So let's get an initiative roll for him since we're revealing it. And yeah, so yeah, maybe he was the one that fired the bullet that Sabea, ricocheted off. You know, I don't know if does he use a projectile sniper
Yes,
weapon?
he
Okay,
uses
yeah,
it's a wraith sniper, so I like to imagine it's basically a Barrett.
right.
So there's definitely at least a dent in that weapon.
I don't know. It's also it's a level like 18, 17 weapons, so it's pretty sturdy. It's like, um, but there might be a couple of scratches. Yeah, is it like you, like maybe we get come up to you. Yeah, you're lounging and stuff, and maybe there's and maybe there's like you saw like Sabea like deflect the bullet, like like with her curved blade sword, and you're like, it reminds you it reminds you a little bit of Nahir, although you never saw Nahir utilize that particular move. You never saw him reflect bullets or whatever, but her fighting style seems to be similar in the sense that she uses two double-handed weapons, a double-handed sword in this case, and a double-handed like rifle. And
Yeah,
she's
and
got
maybe like right as she deflects it, he's like, all right, and like leans in. We see him. He picks up like a can of food that says Babushka's brand borscht on it, and takes a nice bite. And he's like, "It's okay. Have a round for each of your elbows, freak."
nice. Um, cool, cool. And then let's do one more bit here. Let's see who am I missing. Oliver, you are in on the Oliver, you're on the Tempest, right? And you're hearing like you're actually have been brought in wounded because like they've already tried boarding the Tempest, and like you're dealing with some of the wounded like crew and what have you. What's this look like in your med bay?
Oh, it's probably just like the people that are making a lot of noise are getting a sedative.
Hmm.
As he's like moving around, there's like, oh, my arm, and he's just like, all right, and sedative, you're going quiet. And he just
like,
walks around like, these are minor injuries. You will survive.
administering like yeah, and um like
Let's just see.
with
Let me
Aki,
just.
you're on the bridge of this thing of the Tempest, and
Oh yeah, you're good.
you're seeing out the, well, I don't know if you're in the bridge. Maybe you're in the, I don't know, where is Withaki on the ship.
I think that with Aki, it would make sense that he's I mean, wherever he's needed, if he's needed more in the med bay, he'd be there. He's hanging by Twinkle's side though, by
Okay,
default. Like his whole thing is
right.
essentially, hey, this is the captain who's quarterbacking the entire fleet. He's gonna need someone that he can bounce ideas off of. You know what I mean? So with
Yeah.
Aki, probably
Okay.
at this point, if he hasn't been ordered to go anywhere, he's just on the bridge and like. He's probably just looking to be like, no, you're gonna need to, no, I need you to go over there. Wait, hold on. What are you doing? No, get that out of your mouth. And like, shit like that as he's fucking like buzzing around and just like, I swear, or we swear, this is probably the most stressful thing we've ever been in. Like, kind of flying around, doing some basic checks on everything, like making sure
Oh yeah.
all of the
Yeah.
departments are like good and directing people to them.
Right. Like you're looking at the view screen, and it's just like that forced perspective thing where like all you're seeing is like like the view screen, but
Yeah.
you're just seeing like a ship will go by like way too close for comfort, and then another ship you'll see an allied ship get blown off like to the side of the screen. There's just
Mm.
lasers and missiles everywhere, and you're kind of weaving in and out of like the combat. Like maybe there's communication from the ships that are sort of like in the wing with in the that are your wingmen, um wing ships as far as it goes. And like there's the and you're getting like and among all of the comms chatter, it was like, I can't shake him, he's about on my ass. I was like, I'll be there, I'm coming, and then boom, and then you hear like, ah, shit, my backup. Are you still there? Are you still there? I could still use some help. He's still on my ass. No, no, they got blown up. Fucking that sort of like, we're trying to make it to
That
you. It's
can't be
just the
good.
chaos going on. And and it's intermittently interposed with, you hear like the goblins from the Gurplugs like strike fleet, like fucking just occasionally you'll hear laughter from one of them, just maniacal cackling, even even as their own ships are getting destroyed here and there, like, and they're taking on they're super reckless. They're taking on everything and everyone. They're just
If
fucking balls in.
Probably
if
at this point, seeing that there's such a fucking like just an overflow of information, Withaki probably stops for a second, grabs the
Mhm.
nearest ensign, you know, like low level, just like he's there to run a console, and be like,
Right.
"Hey, I'm gonna run your console for a second. Can you go me get me some sugar water, something? I don't know, maybe something with alcohol in it. This is a lot."
All right.
Yeah,
Sugar.
does he let me take his console?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
as far as he knows, you're a ranking officer. You
Hmm.
outrank him. Nobody's ever
So
specifically told him that, but
yeah,
because you hang out with the king, he just
yeah.
assumes you outrank him.
So
So
I probably take over whatever console he has, and Withaki for the moment is taking a little bit of possibly irresponsible joy in the simple things, doing something that is not everything all at once. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah. So he's like, I can't handle the level of responsibility I've taken on. We are going to do something a lot smaller for a few minutes while we
Yeah,
process. Is that what I'm
right.
getting here?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much, exactly.
I just want to make sure I was reading that right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Oliver, how overflowing are you with like injured from teams? Are you going to need to call for help? Are you going to check in with the bridge to see what the status is? What's your like how is it looking down in your med bay?
I rolled medicine and it's really high, so like I'm handling it pretty easily. So I probably would just check
Yeah,
with the bridge, just be like, "Can I get a status report?"
yeah. We
Withaki
thought
probably
he would
chimes
yeah.
in. Yeah, it's like, "Oh, hey, Oliver. Yeah, everything's okay. I mean, not, but there's so much information right now. There's not really much to parse. Once more people die, it'll probably be easier to understand what's going on. Hope things are well."
Just like,
Looks back to the lines of people just injured, and he's like, "Of course."
right. Nice. Fucking we got this desperate situation going on there. And Ezzy, where's Ezzy at?
My most
My
focused
boy.
person.
Is it
We've not met.
Ezzy or do we
I know,
find
but he's my boy.
No, I know. I
does
want him to be my boy too.
He can be our boy.
I'm back.
is
That's great.
so
So how much freedom do I have for how Izzy shows up? Because I got ideas.
well, the way I see it, there's two real logical there's you could have him more or less show up anywhere on the ground forces battlefield, but I feel like there's two major possibilities. Either you're stalking Prosov trying to catch up with him, or you're trying to support somebody in
Yeah,
a
that
battle.
because
Um,
Houston, he's gonna. We see maybe there's like I don't know, maybe the Dominion's forces are being supported by their
mhm,
equivalent of like gunships, and we see
right.
like two of them just kind of hovering around, being ominous before
Hmm.
one gets hit and smashes into the other, and they go flying off, and then a random starfighter flies past them through like this billowing smoke goes through it and makes it blow off away. The cockpit opens as it turns off to go back up into space, and someone jumps out, and right next to Ashira lands, throws back
Yeah.
his brilliant pink hair, and is like, "Wait, you're not the captain? Damn it!"
Ashira, you haven't seen Ezzy in a long fucking time, and
You know,
suddenly he
I'm
just
trying to remember our last interaction. And I can't.
yeah.
Was
Well,
Nahir's
he just
funeral, I think.
parachutes right into your battlefield.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Well, when a mommy
Oh
and
my
a
god,
daddy
no,
love each other.
no, no, no. I regret the whole sentence. Don't answer
Listen,
that.
I thought that this was going to be like an everyone comes together and holds hands and at the end of the world kind of situation.
I'm not. You give you you a hug. Just you scared me.
How do you think I felt? I didn't know that I even had that ejection seat.
I didn't even.
This is
I
some
love
Ezzy
that.
shit. I love this. I'm very happy.
That's
But of course,
great.
he hugs you, Ashira, and then is like, "Oh, by the way, Prosov's here, and you have a huge bounty on your head, so
Okay.
try and keep it out of sight lines."
It's gonna be a good day.
I think Sabea kind of turns and looks at you, and she's like, "Oh," she's like, "Haven't seen you in a very long time. Um, we have a sniper, and we have a sniper somewhere over in that direction, and we have Captain Cordrum and his boy Dawson heading this way. Uh,
God, that guy?
we can,
We killed that
yeah."
guy.
Sabea is like, nah, he's still alive. Apparently, he's about as bad at staying dead as this one is, and he just points at Ashira. It's like, really, neither one of you seems to be able to seems to have learned how to die. How do you fucking,
I don't know.
how do you learn that trick? And he's just like, and Sabea is just like, not the time round.
Later. Oh my god.
Dr. Telvono is like, not that I'm ungrateful for possible help, but I don't believe we've met. And you kind of like see that for the first time, as you see Dr. Telvono, and you see what also see on the battlefield looking around what looks exactly like Nahir, except not wearing a mask and with half his face burned scarred to death, half to death.
Well,
Um, and he
yeah,
seems to just, yeah.
there's definitely a moment where like he's looking at everyone and just like stops at this person who looks like Nahir and just like takes a moment to catch his breath and then is like throws his hair back and is like, "Everyone's at least heard of me. I'm Esley Sorval, the C-pop star with the heart of gold, triple platinum. Then I quit. Music industry sucks. It sucks the soul out, right? It sucks the soul right out of you, and I know that because I also have kind of experienced what it's like to die, but it was my clone, so that's really complicated. Let's not get into that."
Yeah. Round
Put a
goes,
pin in it.
Round's like, it just shakes his head and he just like mutters something under his breath. And I think Telvono probably goes, well, I, am not exactly from around here. My friend and I, and he points at the unannihilated, the guy who looks like Nahir, and he's like, we're from another dimension, but I think that's maybe a longer story than we have time for.
There's just this moment where Ezzy like he's like, "Oh Christ," or well, no, not "Oh Desna." I think I
Yeah.
almost was in a movie like this once. I swear to God, if they put time travel in this, it's done.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk about that later.
That
Fucking,
that's our third pin. Put a pin in it. That's our third pin.
Speaking of pins, as he like tries to get Ashira to like lower down, and is like, "What did I say about sightlines, princess?"
Oh Jesus.
Oh shit, he fucking
Nice.
got you.
Oh, great. Nice.
The
So
return.
I think as we kind of like I think as we kind of come into this here, we get I think I want to go back to to our command center team here. So you're Shaba, Xander, you have the coordinates for where Dr. Puel's command post is, and you are you know where his command post is, and you know that there's heavy resistance between here and there. He's the most likely. Xander, you and Xander one have already determined that he's the most likely to have the other half of the code of definition. Um, so what are you doing here? What does it look like? Do you try to rally somebody up to help you forge the path ahead, or how do you
Look
approach
at
this?
I want to look at that one dude and be like, Patrick, I think it is.
Yep.
But do you think you can get through there to get me to where I need to be, or do you need help?
He's like, he just smiles. He's like, there will be much pain today, and and Isaki is like, well, I've no doubt that Bazik can clear a large swath. He goes, we're still going to need some troops as we go through there, but to help clear the path. But what he's like, but she looks over at Bazik. She's like, he'll enjoy the exercise, and and I think loyalty probably like pulls a pistol out and spins it like in it on his hand and like uh, kicks it up, and he's like, and I'm getting bored too, so he's just like, um, uh, he's like, all I can say is somebody better pay me a hell of a lot of money at the end of this. He's just
No one's
like
Not
gonna
fucking,
pay you,
excited
man.
about that one.
hey, huh, what's up, Shaba?
Oh, she just tells Loyalty, you talk to Zai about pay.
He's like,
I was gonna say your
"Hey,"
payment is able to shoot me in the head when we fix the fucking universe. Shut the fuck up.
he's-
I love how you just
Damn.
yell at him every fucking
I
time.
love
You're just
that
like,
he
shut,
just looks.
fuck you,
I
I
love
hate
that
you.
he just looks at you and he's like, he just looks at you and goes, yeah, we're assuming that after we save the whatever that actually going to be allowed to. Plus, you around. Like some of us still
I
got to
put
make
it
a living.
into a contract that you get to shoot him in the face. That's gonna happen. So
He's just like, um, yeah. He's like, as
He's
gratifying as
like,
shooting. He's like, as gratifying as shooting you will be if I'm able to do so after this, and you too. And he looks at Xander one. He goes, I still have to get paid money because if the universe is going to survive, I still need to live in it. He's just like, um,
gotcha.
uh,
So, like the big lady said, talk to the king.
yeah,
Let's go.
yeah. Um, and are you going to call for anything? Are you just going to call for some regular Patella soldiers, or are you going to try to call for any particular unit? And you try to call for like the Accord or the Bore Vanguards that you guys hire?
Like, okay, I want
ooh,
to start out with like little people too to like run in on front, and then maybe some bigger people to come behind him.
that
Right. So
sounds
yeah. So
backwards,
maybe
sir.
some. I don't know. You
Send the
guys
type
are the
link.
ones. You know. You guys are the ones that have
But I'm
command of
not
the
there.
army,
So what
right?
you want?
I'd go for the mercenaries.
Mercenaries. You want to use the Vanguard
Yeah,
or
Vanguard.
the Accord? You want to use the Bore Vanguard?
Yeah, the
All
Beret
right.
Vanguard.
Yeah. So you
Yeah, they can have fun.
yeah, you call them up and get them to like come back. It's going to take them a few minutes to get back to the command center from where they're fighting. But yeah, they'll join you to help you forge the path to Calidus Puel's command center, um, and what have you. So I want to get here real quick, and I want to start. And let's drop back to Zai and Serold.
Oh, Cyril.
Zai, Serold. Let's see. So I need to. I put. Oh shit! It didn't save the. I'll have to go back here. Uh, did I? I thought I rolled that. Did I not? Uh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Hold on.
Well, take
Ah,
your
there it
time.
is. It was behind a wall of massive text.
Good. But you
There we
found
go.
what you needed.
Yes.
Okay.
So we come in on the we come in on the back to you guys, and the Zai killer, seeing you, turns around and he pulls out like he's got a Kalo shredder, monsoon class Kalo shredder in his hands. And Cyril, where is your initiative in here?
It's there.
Or did you roll
Should
one?
be. It's the 20. Yeah, it's the 22.11. So he
Apparently I
would go
never
before me. Should be in here. It was on here. Oh, there it is. It just says Serald. 20.
Oh,
It's right below Vasa's.
oh, okay. Okay, I get you. There we go. So he is going to fire directly at Zai. And that's how he's going to open this. He's going to. Actually,
Ooh,
yeah.
I can't fix it.
Oh, shit! And he
I think I have
opens up
something for.
hard.
I think I have something for that.
Yeah, he straight.
Where is it?
It's it's gonna
It
have to
is
be a reaction.
It should be. Yes. Is this the one? No, that's for allies. I do have one where it's basically some TIFF bullshit. Except it's worse because in this system they decided that enemies can just ignore TIFF bullshit. So I never get to be TIFF bullshit. There it is.
So is that EAC or KAC?
Uncanny luck. Nice. One reaction. Mimicking the luck of halflings, attempt to roll after a d20, attempt a saving throw for enemy attempts to save.
Basically, he has to make a will save, or he has to re-roll the attack.
Alright, so what's the DC on this?
What is my DC? Where does it say?
Which,
Is
by
it
the
in
way, nice
all?
spell.
Where does it? Bonus
Is
spells.
sh-
Oh, there it
Maybe on
is.
your
This
yeah.
is a second level, so it's a 20.
Okay.
Ooh!
Wow! He just you barely. So he will re-roll that.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh
Lord.
shit!
Son of a
Holy
wow.
shit!
And oh,
I
fuck
still
off.
need
Beware
to
of
know.
This is
beware of that which is not. At least it's less damage this time.
I still
Let's
need to know.
And I need you to make
Lots of them,
Zai,
but
I need you to, for the bleed damage, I
hang on.
need you to make a saving throw.
Hang
A
on.
fort.
He's saying
What?
First of
something.
all, is it KAC or EAC?
KAC.
Then he misses because technically
It's
I have a 41.
20.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, as far as it goes, that's the only way you hit me.
But I
Now,
need a fortitude save versus a DC of, what is that? That's
oh, I don't care.
8
How's that, buddy?
and 5. Let's see this. That is good enough. You are not bleeding, but you do still take the critical damage and regular damage.
Okay.
So you still take the 129 points of damage.
Yeah, it
Jesus.
actually doesn't look like it did much.
Maybe we just see Cyril. There's like a twinkle in his eye. Isn't that what it was for Tiff? There was always a twinkle in the eye, and she kind of shivered.
Yep.
It's just the
Yeah.
twinkle in the eye. He doesn't shiver because he barely moves as it is. He's like,
And-
Captain, down.
Oh wait.
And you duck directly into it.
And meanwhile, let's see. And
What kind
Or
of
maybe
from
this
there,
guy's
it
fought
goes-
us so many times he knew I was going to do that.
Yeah.
Cyril,
That
that's
sounds sick.
probably it. Probably it.
Jester, what
Cyril,
kind of damage is it?
it is slashing damage. It's
Okay,
a
that's the
flechette.
part that I need to know. So okay,
Yeah.
so I get some of that back because I'm awesome like that. Okay.
It's all right. Um,
No. As far as it goes, I mean, that was the most hoary god thing you could have ever done, sir.
uh, no. That's not even all he's got in his disposal.
That was
But it's
yeah.
Serold's actual turn here. So,
Go
Serold,
Harold.
Hmm. All of my wonderful nightmares.
When I was making Wathaki, I was like, you mean I could just take all the oxygen out of this room by being a witch warper? Like,
My thing is more, do you mean I can just make this guy not have his own brain anymore
oh
and
yeah,
have to roll twice and then I get to pick what he does?
God.
Hmm. But no, I think I'm going to go for tried and true fun bullshit because this one goes off regardless, but he has to make saves in order to break my reactions whenever I use it. But I'm just going to. He just points at him and says, checkmate.
do not hinder the target's ranged weapon, imposing a -4 penalty.
I just get to pick these whenever I want as a reaction to whatever he does.
As this you appear in the future multiple times, likely to take when the target takes action during a round reaction. As a reaction, you can execute one of the following. Reflex save to negate your reactions effect. Still expended, etc. Try target is tripped after it declares its intent to cast a spell, does not lose that spell slot. Hinder, wrench, targets opponent weapon wielding appendage, opposing -4 penalty. Short out an item, jam a weapon or place object. Okay. Alright. Zai, what do you do?
Captain, if I might make a suggestion, push him down.
Well, it was something close to that. 1 second, my thing is acting up. Here we go. Hello, roll
Where
20.
the fuck is Zai on my counter?
He's at the bottom, 8.7. The only one that goes lower than me is Lee, which I'm still pretty sure is
Oh, there you are.
impossible. Yeah, like literally at the bottom. Okay,
I
let's
was
see.
looking for a name and I wasn't looking at the
So let's
link
try
maker.
1,
You know,
2,
Oh my god.
and
Alright.
3.
Wall of text,
Alright.
Batman.
So your
Okay,
battle
so
glove
does
is
it does
KIC
30.
is miss,
Yeah. Nope.
miss, and miss. Missed all 3 times.
Yes. Well, that's what minuses do to you, sir. But it's okay. That
Yeah.
was mine. Oh, that was what I was going to do. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm
But
doing
for the
it
battle
backwards.
glove, yeah, but for a battle glove, that means you closed a melee distance, so he's not
Well,
going to be
fuck
able
yeah.
to use the shredder, the Kalar shredder against you again.
But before I forget, the other thing I was going to do, because it's, based off me talking. Where did it go? Here. Bam.
Unfortunately, you can't do that because it's a standard action, and
Oh,
you took
yeah,
a
you're
full
right.
action
I took a full
attack.
action. It's okay, buddy.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to do next time to talk shit. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
But I'll do it then.
All
It'll
right.
be fine. So,
And
yeah.
maybe that's so maybe we get this scene like the Zai killer pull with his lower 2 hands, uses his whips around his Kalo monsoon shredder class Kalo monsoon gun and fucking or monsoon class Kalo shredder and fires flechettes at you. It's just like, and we see for the briefest of instances into a past reality where he hits Zai and does a shit ton of damage, and then we see a shimmering, and then we see him, you know, still
Hit
hit Zai
Zai
and
and
do a
do a
bunch of
shit ton of damage.
damage. And fucking, like, but That's all gravy. And we're going to cut over to. I need the Packed Worlds because I need some stuff here.
Well, at least now if he tries to draw his weapon, I could just say, no.
True.
Let's
That's
see.
why I like presciences. It's just, no.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to draw that. No, I don't think you're going to do that.
Yeah.
No, you're
yeah.
not getting up.
Telling the DM, well, actually.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Oh no. Oh no. Is he
Really,
angry at me?
DM, they rolled a 4.
Oh, is he angry? Actually, DM, I think he rolled a 1. Did that bring back any memories for you?
Hey, remember that time you got hit by the guy who had a cannon for an arm and you had to go hide behind a tree again, and then a turtle dragged you away?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
it was
that.
good.
I remember.
It was a good moment.
Remember that time that Tiff got drunk and decided she was just going to yell that everything was going to end badly from the top of the fucking town hall and scare the citizens?
Yes, I remember. I was the one who did it.
Also, I remember. It's me.
Gerald, I know that you don't have to worry about it at the moment, but next round I'm gonna start glowing, and you need to stay out of that glow area.
Oh, I probably have backed up because I'm a spellcaster who has a big fuck off handgun shotgun.
Okay.
All right. So,
With a grenade launcher on it.
Jesus Christ.
let's go back to.
Does your dad also work at Nintendo?
And we come back. And we come back to. Should I need to roll a couple of initiatives here? Let's see. Damn it. Why am I? Why can I never?
Does this guy have his mask on or off?
Question.
This eye?
Yeah.
This eye has his mask on.
Cool. So he's a bitch. I got it.
Ah! Love that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. This bitch is probably gonna kill me, but at least I didn't pick the fight.
No, he can't kill you. I don't want to go back and do all this time shit again.
Mm.
And I need to get.
Serald is literally safe scumming reality.
That's true, actually. I do like that. Wish that I could save scum reality.
Pro Starfinder when, Civvy?
Ha.
Let's see.
Civi 11 also can have free endorsement on this channel from me, specifically. Because I love Civi 11. So good.
Come on, catch up, computer.
Me too.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I can just do something else there. So, but I do need to get an initiative for. Why am I on caps lock? Oh, there we are. Because I need to get the Unannihilated's initiative in here as well. Oh, shit. If my computer would stop doing wonky shit. Let's see, we'll add him in. And we'll put that in here. Put his. Yeah, he's not very fast, but he's dangerous. All right. So, Ashira.
Yeah.
So they Ashira and Ezzy, as you guys are kind of sitting there and doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
And I don't have Prosov's initiative on here, do I? Or Ezzy's?
I haven't rolled
So,
Ezzy's yet, but I did roll Prosov's.
give me Prosov's initiative here.
Real quick, let me roll. There's Ezzy's. Prosov's is way up. His was another 22. His was the 22.16. Oh, Ezzy. Ezzy baby.
Baby.
Came in all fancy, plumped.
And then
Listen,
Ezzy gets an
jet lagged.
8.05. Okay.
Space
All
jet
right.
lag.
Awesome. All right. So, let's get you. Oh shit! I forgot to set that. There we go. So you're being distracted with like Ezzy's presence on the battlefield and the conversation and whatnot. You realize that Captain Cordrum has managed to make it to the field of battle, and Cordrum is got a fucking ridiculous initiative.
Yeah, I
Cordrum
see
is
that.
a bitch.
Let's see. He is going to, since he comes onto the round, what he will do is, he's gonna fire, like he'll be able to potentially get to you next round as far as melee, if nobody blocks him off from that. But for right now, he, well, for now, he fires a ice carbine at you, Ashira.
Where
So
am I?
let's
I mean,
see.
physically. Where are we again? Physically.
You're basically on the field of battle. There is like but you're in a mostly destroyed command post. Like it's like
Well, the
there's
reason I was asking is because I was wondering if I could dodge with spider climb.
No.
But it's such a good question.
It is a good question.
Okay, hold on. What
Mhm.
But you
wow,
also
these are
have
all
spells
really
involved.
being well, the ones I have written down are like sadistic. It's like towards them. Like
So I need you to roll for how many mirror clones you made, for one thing, since
oh,
you
I
did your
forgot
mirror
to do
image.
that. Yeah. What I don't think I wrote down. What do I roll?
Mirror image, what, 1d4
Is it
clones essentially? Or 1d4 let's
I thought
see,
it was
mirror
1d4, yeah.
1d4? 1d4.
it might be higher once you get higher level.
Oh,
Check real quick.
Jesus Christ, Purple, get your shit together.
Just roll 4,
Mirror
1d.
I
image.
can't do it. I don't know.
Yeah, 1d4 figments. So
Want me to do that for you?
So yeah, you'll just type
I apparently
/r.
can't English it, so.
You got this.
It's
Just
/r,
/r.
not r/.
Oh my god, I'm retarded. Sorry.
This ain't Reddit.
I don't go on Reddit. I wouldn't even know what to do on Reddit.
Oh, you're missing out on a world, like a whole different universe, friend.
Oh,
Our shit is wild.
4!
Nice.
Yes!
all right. So what is your
4
armor
class.
class?
4 class. Oh, we just talked about that, me and Chris.
And it's an energy armor class. Is what I'm looking for here.
Oh, my EAC is
Earth?
28.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
wrote that
Alright.
down.
And remember, she's in power armor right now.
Yeah.
Actually, oh yeah, you are, aren't you? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still love that the elf is in stag armor. That just makes me so happy.
Randomly.
Which means you do have one charge of dimensional door within 100 feet at some point. So if you need to get the fuck out button, like someone gets in melee range, you don't want to be in melee. Use that
So
fucking. It's a swift or not swift action, a quick action.
all right. So Ashira, on a 1, it hits you. Anything else, it hits one of your figments and destroys it. And you'll need to keep track of how many figments you've got. So
So now I have 3.
maybe we're gonna see here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Now you have Now you have 3 figments because like the ice rips through one of your mirror images, but you are okay. Like yeah. Um.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Round. I think most of the people with you are now engaged with Dawson and the other troops that are with Cordrum, but there are some that are free enough to help you here.
Stupid question, real quick.
Yes.
The 1, is that damage to me, or is it? What do I take it off of, or is that just what you said?
No, you don't take any damage. You just lose
Okay.
a figment.
Okay.
You
Okay.
you have one less mirror image. Your mirror image saved you from this first attack. Sabea, let's get back to her. Where's she at? Just come on. There we are. Sabea will physically get in the way of Cordrum and try to stop him. uh, and she'll shoot at him with her magnetar rifle because he hasn't quite closed to melee yet. And I don't believe that's enough to hit Cordrum. No, she fires her magnetar rifle at Cordrum, and he basically
Hold
it
on.
just goes right by him.
I want to look at something real quick.
Uh,
Yeah, I would like to spend a resolve point so that she can re-roll that.
Does Ezzy have an ability like that?
Starry Bond. As long as we're outside, they can re-roll.
Okay. All right. Well, is that a reaction?
I think so. It just it doesn't even say. It just says you can spend a resolve. Like, whenever an ally fails an ability check, attack, roll, saving throw, or skill check, you spend 1 resolve point as it's a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So you're gonna give her a reroll on that. Spend a resolve point, give her a reroll. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to her. So she will try again. And we see 34. Does that hit? No, but it was closer. This time it basically ricochets off it. The bullet ricochets off of his armor. And he's like, you can't stop me. I will get my revenge. And from Sabea, it will go down to the Unannihilated. But I think he's busy with Dawson. He should be able to kill Dawson by himself in a couple of rounds, stat-wise. So Ezzy,
Mm-hmm.
well, at the very least, he should be able to keep Dawson busy.
So there's like a lot of guys who are like lined up pretty much fighting against our guys.
It's not that there's a line. In a traditional sense, it's more like there's a certain amount of territory that they effectively control just because of the spread of where they're standing and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not all just going to stand in a line. Some of them are charging with melee weapons. Some of them are trying to take cover and shoot from cover at you guys. That's kind of what the situation looks like. Is like,
Well, behind their back line, I would like to star wall,
okay.
and I'm putting it facing towards us so that the damage and the radiation is washing into their line.
Ooh, that's fucking clever.
And if they try to retreat, they have to go through it.
Nice.
So
yeah, so you're setting up a no retreat here, motherfucker.
yeah. As he just
Nice.
takes a moment and considers, and we see him hold up a finger, tracing a line with one of the stars in the sky. goes like that as just a beam from the heavens cuts a swath through the ground as this pillar of starlight pops up and is just radiating heat and starlight and radiation into their lines. And he's just like, gotta put on the pyrotechnics to start the show.
Nice, nice. And where was? Oh, and Prosov. I skipped Prosov. So Prosov actually gets his action too. Oh.
And he's gonna see Cordrum's trying to go after Ashira, and like maybe on the bad guy, the bad guy phone line, we hear a little like tisk. No, my money, stupid bitch. And he's gonna
Yeah,
try and take a
Cordrum.
shot at Ashira.
Okay, yeah, and Cordrum would probably come back at him like, "She's mine. You steal my vengeance from me, I'll take your head next."
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, give fuck. Fuck you. That is a bad
Right?
roll. Does a 28 hit your KAC, Ashira? And you're muted.
It's it's a 28, so I mean,
Does meets it beats it?
Meets it beats it.
Well, now we have to do the does he actually hit her or does he hit a clone?
Yeah, so
Because of her
plus
shadow clone
our-
jutsu.
Mhm.
I'm waiting on Chris to answer my message as to where whether if I should do this thing, so I can't even go forward till he
Alright,
reads
so
the
which
stupid
place did you actually send me messages?
Facebook.
Oh,
Oh, no wonder I'm
and
not on Facebook.
and I do, and
Oh.
I'm sorry, I skipped Ashira too, because I keep forgetting your initiative is way there on 27.
It's
I'm not used to that. I'm not
Yeah.
used to you having a high initiative.
Never happens. I
But
think I stayed around 11 to 15. Like,
on this roll,
Okay,
same
cool.
as before. On this roll, same as before. If it rolls a 1, it hits you. If not, it hits one of your mirages.
wait, and then who's hitting me again?
This is
Prosov.
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 Oh, Prosov
Okay.
shot you.
Yeah, we
So,
probably
Dang.
get this moment where like all these like mirror images
Yeah.
are darting around, and he's just like, finger waggling, boom, and then from like Ashir's perspective, you hear or you feel the bullet hit you, and like do a solid impact into your power armor before you hear the crack of the rifle. He's that far away.
So,
Yeah.
fuck.
And you
all
take
right. Well, if he's that
42
far
points
away,
of
then you
damage.
can just take a sniper shot at him.
If you
Okay.
Well,
can see him, because he's going to use his since he
Yeah,
didn't
you're gonna have
aim,
to.
he's going to, what is it? He's going to use his ghost field, I think it's called, his operative trick.
Okay. So what I need
Oh, yeah.
to.
Mm,
So here's what I want to do. Here's what I
Okay.
wanted
Okay.
to do. Okay. I wanted to teleport,
yeah, teleport.
teleport far enough away to get to a sniping position with moderate cover at least.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Also to distance myself from Cordrum for a minute,
Right.
but I don't know how far away that'll put me, or if I can do that.
No, it's just called cloaking field.
Cloaking field. You don't currently know where Prosov is to be able to get a lot of cover from him, but
I'm
you
just
can.
saying in general, I
can-
want to get out of the spot.
But you can put some distance between some
Yeah.
more distance between yourself and Courtroom, and that is a smart deal.
Okay. And I'm
And
not gonna
you
bother looking up Ghost.
and you've seen him. He can actually move. He moves almost as fast as Nahir did in heavy armor at this point. Like he's wearing a Hell Knight version of like steel bones. So instead of like it looking like skeletal steel bones with like the energy shielding around it, it's basically looks like metal spikes, and down the front like it's joined by several skulls between the fucking metal spikes, and like the energy that's between like the rib pieces is like this orange and red energy, like the energy fields and whatnot. So yeah. So Ezzy, if you're making yourself a stealth check, go ahead and make that stealth check.
Yeah,
How
so
far away
Prozov.
how far away from Cordrum do you want to put yourself, uh, Ashira? Because I know the
Me.
teleport has a range, but I also know
Does
you're gonna want to stay at a range where you can do damage too.
yeah. I'm not sure what that number would be.
Hang on.
That's a low roll.
Let's put it this time. Let's put it this way, Ashira, you knew like you haven't had time to calculate what his movement rate is now, but you can
Yeah.
assume that his movement rate the last time that you came across him was already 40 feet,
Yeah.
and he seems a bit faster. So,
Great.
um,
Well, this is irrelevant, but I'm using it for comparison. The sniper is like 500 feet. What is the number I would have to be far enough away from to do any damage at all? You know?
well, you're gonna have to look at your like spells and see what the range on your spells are, and determine like where you're gonna be able to still cause damage and
Uh,
how far you
If
think you
you're
need to be
using
away from him.
if you're using your level 5 teleport, your
yeah.
range is up to 2,000 miles. You could
Oh,
just fucking go home.
bye bye,
Well,
bitch.
I mean,
Oh no, I'm
technically.
hit. I leave.
I mean,
Ow! Boo! I'm gone.
yeah.
oh my god. Okay. Um,
But I'm gonna
I
say
just don't know what.
right now you're within 30. Right now you're within 30 feet of him.
Right.
So
Well,
if
here's
that
my
gives
thing.
you,
I
Hmm?
want to obviously stay below 500 because of the fucking gun.
Yeah.
But if he's moving that fast, I
Oh no, it's not 500. It's 1,000.
Oh, I think. Are you talking about your gun, or are you talking about
my sniper.
his gun?
Oh,
You're talking about your gun.
okay. They talk about
Yeah.
Prozov's. It's like, no, Prozov's gonna find you.
Actually, let me look at that. Teleport. Yeah, 2,000 miles. Okay, well, where's the gun? Right there it is.
Yeah, it's
The
a nanite rifle.
yeah. Ranged 18.
That's your
What is?
plus. That don't worry about that for your
Oh,
range.
okay. Well, I can't see it with
Okay.
the dark mode
Your
on.
range with the sniper is 500 feet.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
But I want to be under that, obviously. God, I'm
Is
really
there a
worried about
high
his
place
speed.
that you can get to?
I
Like somewhere where he might have to jump up and attack you or something? I don't know.
is that like a perception roll or something? What is that?
Jessa? She's trying
I'm
to
sorry.
find
What?
she's trying to find a vantage point that would be useful for her and harder for Prosoff, for Cordrum to get to her. Like,
Yeah,
like not a chandelier, but you get my
like
point.
some kind of high
Right.
ground.
So around here, like this is pretty much like the new Bluff Point was built sort of in mountainous territory, but a lot of this area has been cleared out, industrial use and what have you. There, let me see if you know what. Give me a perception check to see if you
Okay.
can find yourself a spot that's because it's rocky outcroppings too. Like you might be able to find a place, or you might not. I think you find a place where you can set up, but it's kind of precarious. So there may be some checks involved, like if anything goes awry.
It's
Um,
not
but
how
yeah,
there's
you can.
no cover or
There's
little cover.
there's really no cover in the sense. You can find yourself high ground, but it's not like it's high ground that he can't run up to if he's fast enough to run up to it.
Oh, that sucks.
Um, but there's not like a tower you can stand on at the moment.
Within
You'd have to get,
like within 400 feet. That's all
n-
I
uh,
got.
yeah, no,
Oh,
not with it. So,
okay.
um, but, but you're going to teleport. You find yourself a spot to teleport to.
Yeah.
if that's what you're going to do. Is that what I'm reading here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. Awesome. And we are going to cut away real quick here. We're going to cut away to and we cut away to Vesa. And Vesa, it has been a few minutes since since like the Vanguard unit showed up and Shaba and Xander and company left the command center. And you getting spotty communication with Lee, um, because Lee is kind of your position has been kind of compromised in the sense that you have to fall back some. Like it's not so much that your team can't handle the heavy fighting, it's that the teams around you can't handle their share, have been either overrun or are being overrun. So you've had to fall back. You're a little bit closer to the command center now. And Vesa, you're able to get a little bit more radio communications going. Vesa, however, you get over the course of you get a lot um, through the radio chatter and whatnot, and getting things you like. You know that like you see the units getting pushed back. Like you can see from your vantage point Lee's unit getting pushed back. Maybe you can't necessarily see Lee in all of the chaos because he's small, but you can see Grugus and you can see Elgas, and you can see the rest of his team there. Trying to fight. They're trying to beat a fighting retreat. Um, and there's and you get over the comms, like yeah, and you get over the comms, like the comms chatter, like goes somewhat quiet. In fact, it's like somebody turned the volume down on it to nothing, and you hear Savoris Rhythm, your father's in your head, and it's like, I see you're still not certain about your role in things. You never were a very bold commander. I thought I taught you better. You to take the glory, to to forge ahead and to take what you want, but you refuse to learn those lessons, so uncertain of yourself. It's the reason
Can
I
I
never turned the business over to you.
can I talk back to him?
Yes, you can.
Awesome. Okay. So as he's saying these things, I'm gonna be like, bruh, I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't have time for your bullshit, bruh. I don't have time for your bullshit. I don't give a shit about your business. I don't care who you're working for. I'd love to know what took you over, but you were always kind of a shitty dad. So, thanks for all the life lessons that you did teach me. However, I dropped all those daddy issues a while back. So, if you want to like fight it out for real and get all physical, we fucking can. But if you want to have like some psychological bullshit, you probably should have had a second daughter so you could do that with her instead. I ain't got time
Oh,
for it.
he says,
So, do you want to
it's,
fight or do you want to bitch? I'm just
he
curious.
says, he says, it's funny you should mention something about a second daughter, because I found one that meets the mold that I was trying to
Oops.
build for you far better than you ever did. This one is not a coward. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And Lee, from your perspective, it's very clear that there's the Dominion of the Black troops are sort of overrunning the people around you, but the force that's pushing you back at this point very clearly look like very clearly are the Queen of Venom's pirates. Like you can tell by like the fucking the sort of like fang logos that they wear and what have you. And they're doing a hell. You see, as a matter of fact, in the front lines of which, leading the charge, you see the Queen of Infernos and Hafis the Hate. There and you and Vesa, you look up, and your father taunting you. You look up and you see at the back, like sort of in the back swirl of all of this, of all of these forces that are now pushing forward towards you. You see the Queen of Venom, and she's looking right at you from across the battlefield. And you could see those nanites swirling around her, and like you see her like uh, You see her with like anybody that comes close, like any troopers that come close to her, like any Patelan troopers that manage to get close, or any mercenaries that manage to get close. She doesn't even pull her weapon. She just stands there with her arms crossed as her nanites rip them to shreds in front of it, like without her moving a muscle.
Awesome.
And yeah, and she's just
How far
staring right
away?
at you, staring daggers. She's a ways away yet, but like
Okay.
the way that the forces, the way that the battle is going, they're going to be able to get to you. She's going to be able to get to you really quickly. And Lee, you can
Got it.
see this too. Like maybe you don't see her, the Queen of Venom yet. You don't have the venom from being in the middle of the melee,
And
but
short.
you know, yeah, but you know her troops are there. And even though there seemed to be something like for you, there's a bit of like a why the fuck is the Queen of Venom and Havis the Hateful, who seem to have a problem with, and we're raiding the Queen of Venoms like shit. Why are they working alongside her? But there they are. Um,
So,
and you're like, and they're in the mix with you, so
okay.
you're gonna
So
have to.
I well, I see this happen, and I'm gonna just like turn around like I'm busy, like I'm on the phone, and be
Right.
like, like
You're like,
yeah, I'll deal with it in a minute. I do. Is he talking to me through comms or is he talking to me
yeah,
in my brain?
comms. No, he's
Okay,
talking through
great.
comms. He's like, he's just like, he's not close enough to be like use telepathy, but he's like,
Okay, cool.
yeah, he's like,
Um,
he's like
I'm not gonna
you.
let him say anything else. After he like says that he finds another daughter, I'm gonna be like, "That's awesome. Does that mean that I do not have to deal with your bullshit for Christmas? All of your gifts were trash. By the way, have you talked to mom and does she know you're a total piece of shit?" You know, I feel like that's rhetorical. Everybody knows you're a piece of shit. Listen, I guess we're about to have a great family reunion. I'll see you when I
Yeah,
see you. Okay, love you. Bye. And I'm gonna click off the comms because I don't give a shit. Fuck that guy.
he's he sends you a text and it's just a picture of your
Because he can't
mom.
get the fucking end. He needs the last
It's
word. Go ahead.
he sends you a message. He just sends you a picture of your mom, and you know, like she's behind bars. She's behind bars somewhere in what looks like a
Shit.
shitty cell. You have no idea
Oh
where.
shit.
What a
Yeah.
So it like
pathetic loser. Oh my
right?
Yeah.
god.
I thought you were
Oh
just
my
gonna
god.
end it there. I
So
thought you were just gonna
I'm
say he
so
sends you
Yeah.
a picture of your mom.
Yeah. He
I was
does.
like, okay.
Insecure
Wow, she
prick.
does know he's right. I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
does know he's a piece of shit. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
I who could I send this to? Someone's busy, but someone's got to be free. Wathaki, do you know computer stuff?
Absolutely not.
Twinkle does.
Shit. Twinkle does.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And we're
Twinkle.
gonna get the
I
we're
love
gonna
it.
get the we're gonna get the Twinkle here in a second. Kind of want
Mhm.
to do the
That's
setup here.
that's I'm
Um,
gonna send this immediately because I know Ashira is busy. I mean, we're all
mhm,
busy, but Twinkle's on the
yeah.
ship. So I am going to shoot this picture directly to Twinkle and
Mhm.
with a message and go, "Hey, got a photo of my mom from my dad. Wow, this guy's a super duper asshole. Do you think you could maybe like scratch the metadata and see where she is? Because I have a feeling I got to go deal with this if I don't die. Thanks, love you, bye."
So give me a computer's check if to see if you can get this through like the communications disruption.
Oh, for me, I don't
Yep,
know if I
from
will
you.
be able to.
All right. Twinkle, and this is a great pass off to you. Twinkle, you are on the bridge of the Tempest, and shit is insane. Like Withaki has become overloaded enough that he stopped like dealing with people and sat down at a console to work a console and do something simple. You've already had boarding attempts, and Dr. Byrne is in the med bay dealing with like the wounded, like and he like
So how
you're
did our
like
shock grid fare?
um you actually, that's probably part of like it probably took a few out. It's probably part of the reason the boarding parties have been unsuccessful so far is
I hope the
like you've had
reinforced
to,
bulkheads plus the biometric locks also helped.
well, you are watching the view screen and you're watching ships just flying everywhere all kinds of like lasers and shipboard weapons and missiles and stuff flying everywhere. The Goblin Strike Force is acting like insane maniacs taking on shit that nobody should be taking on. There's like a fucking there's and you guys are not winning right now. You're barely holding the like your communications to the surface are bad, but from what you gather, like the data has fucking there's communication like that has come up has shown that like the situation's bad. Like the Dominion of the Black has just way they're able to draw soldiers from multiple dimensions, so they have you guys outnumbered. But you're fighting hard, and your people are like fighting way more heroically than anybody's got a right to at this point.
So where's the jamming coming from?
It's they had jamming on their landing forces has jamming towers in them that like they set up down there. Um, you are um, you are right now in the middle of like flying between two Dominion of the Black like cruiser ship and a Hell Knight battleship and whatnot, and fucking like evading lasers. Like you're like you've got Rulia for your pilot, right?
Let me check my crew. Yes.
Yeah, I think Rulia is at the front seat, and she's just uh, like she's like, well, we wanted an interesting time. I guess this qualifies as adventure. You never really know you lived until you die. She's like, fucking, um, and maybe you're getting like because you're like in command of the fleet, like you're getting all kinds of like stuff, like communications chatter of the center line is not the center line is about to buckle, like like your flanks are close to being turned over, and the corrupted Hell Knights are like right in the fucking center in the center line where you're at. And Captain Zai, who was with you, King Zai was on your ship with you, but you were just like here like minutes ago. You were fed a video of Zai coming back from helping in the engine room, and the Gray Cardinal showing up out of nowhere, just popping into existence, and the two of them walk through a portal, and you have no idea where they went, what they're doing, but your hands are full right now. You've got like you've got captains and wing commander units like fucking hollering at you for instructions left and right. And to be fair, you do have the Veskarium and the Marixa Republic's backup forces there helping you. They're like helping the flanks and stuff. The Veskarians probably holding better than anybody, but they're still having a rough time of it too. And there's Netch Sidaran ships out there now too. Like there's a bunch of Netch Sidaran ships that seem to be working with the Dominion of the Black and the corrupted Hell Knights. What is your where are you? What are you going to do here? Like you've got you've got targets everywhere, and you've got a chaotic mess of a spread. What's Twinkle like? And you get a garbled message from the surface that comes directly to you. It's a picture, but you can't quite make out what it is. There seems to be a message, but you'd have to clean up the data.
Okay. Well, thinking this is important, Twinkle will clean up the data.
All right. Well, give me a computer's check here.
Yeah, we're going to use the shipboard computers to give us a plus. Let's see here. +4 to that, so that's a 42.
All right. So you get it's a picture of a Lashunta woman who looks a little like Vesa, and then you get the Vesa's message on there about trying to decrypt the data to figure out where she's at.
Jesus Christ, we don't have time for this.
I'm gonna in the message it says when we're done and if we don't die, do you think you could look at this for me?
Okay.
So
okay, I've just more than enough had about it with these with this interference. Well, because I'm tired of the interference. let's do some proper quarterbacking. Let's route everything through our ship. All communications
Right?
come and go through our ship because we have the best sensors in the entire fleet. Uh,
Yep.
Not a bad idea.
literally, fuck this jamming. Everything comes through us, goes through us. Literally,
All
just
right.
route it through. We don't have to listen to it. Just fucking send it wherever it needs to go. We have
Fucking
a
All
whole
right.
fucking room for this shit.
Right on. So,
What do you need me to do for that?
I think basically just like giving the orders essentially, like where like and if you have anything you need to talk about with Aki or whatever, he's on the bridge with you.
With Aki?
Um,
All right. Battle
Hey,
assessment
what's
with
up,
Aki.
Cap?
Battle assessment.
Analysis?
Mm-hmm. Sit rep, please.
Well, so Byrne has enough medical wounded that he can deal with. Otherwise, shit. You know, there was a lot of talking and yelling and goblins screaming and laughing and ships blowing up. Perfectly honest with you, I'm a little bit lost in the sauce. And Ensign Ubatu still hasn't come back with my sugar water. He might have died from one of the fires that started on ship on the way. Honestly, this is yeah.
Okay. So I know you. I understand you said that there are a bunch of different targets. Where are we losing
yeah.
the worst, and what is the most pressing thing to happen here?
So you can take your pick on where you think that's you're going to want to go from. So the Vescarium has like sort of effectively what we'll call your left flank, and they're doing better than anybody else. They're still hard pressed, but they are, they're not losing ships at near the rate everyone else is. The Patellan forces are with you on the center line. The center line is really, really taking a heavy pounding. The Hell Knight ships, the corrupted Hell Knight ships are right there in the middle of that's where they've concentrated at. There's a lot of Dominion of the Black ships here too. But just to sort of what we'll call your right flank is being held by the reinforcements from the Marixa Republic, and they are being hard pressed by a combination of the Dominion of the Black and by the Netch Sidaran forces as well, because there are Netch Sidaran ships in the mix here.
Okay.
But all that's on the left flank is mostly Dominion of the Black ships that are directly engaging the Vescarium. The Patella forces are engaged in the center, are engaging Hell Knights and Dominion of the Black, and the right flank is facing the Netch Sidarans and the Dominion of the Black.
All right. Okay. Where's the command structure here? Where's the flagship?
So the flagship is probably going to be right down you haven't quite figured out which is exactly. There's so many big ships in there, you're not certain which one is supposed to be the flagship. But you do see, at least not for the Dominion of the Black. They just have so many goddamn ships. It's like which one's which. But the most obvious ship that commands would be, if you're looking to take out command structure style ships that are going to be running the show, to help attack their command structure, then there is an Infernix Keep Diabolical for the Hell Knights, the corrupted Hell Knights, that is right there on the center line, helping to break through.
Do we have any reserves at all?
Everybody that you have in space battle right now actually is.
Well, that's the problem.
However,
I don't have anybody to redirect here.
Give me a culture check here.
He could have Ezzy Starfighter.
39.
Not bad. Well, it occurs to you that there are Nedshadaran ships out there, but it also occurs to you that you did find out via Master Hezrul's computer that that the matron mother of House Ovesh is actually is actually been is actually a member of the Heraldus Guild.
Oh, yep.
She's not necessarily a member in good standing, but she is a member. Like
Oh,
they're
that's all I need. He
yeah.
pauses a moment, looks at the screen, and says, "All right, first things first, Withaki, I need you to find me every last starfighter that isn't currently engaged, and we need to redirect that towards the center without pulling from the people that are already engaged."
Oh, thank God, I'm not
this-
just staring at a bunch of radio signals.
Specifically, he says, pointing, that ship there, probably on whatever comms, he lights it up. This one right here, we need focus fire on that directly. If you can spare any power from the sensor room for jamming, that is where you need to target it. And I need a line opened directly to, what is her name again? I'm sorry.
Matron Mother Ovesh.
Yep. Yes. Wait, you said Ovesh?
Yep, Ovesh.
Huh.
Or not Ovesh, but Matron Mother Zimlothi.
Zimlothi, yep.
Huh.
I need a direct line to the matron mother because I thought Ovesh was somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Ovesh is somebody else. I just she was formerly of the House of Zimlothi, but she failed in a mission, and she's sort of outcast now.
Yeah, he'll be like, all right, you got it, boss. I'll put the thing on the screen first because the thing on the screen is quicker. And then hits a button. And, like, at this point, probably the ensign has come back. He looks back and goes, man, I thought you died in a fire. And then just, like, grabs his fucking slusher of, like, sugar water and goes to his actual console.
Yeah. Yeah, you managed to pull up the and is this give me a yeah, you get her up on the comms, and she's like, and give me before we even go forward, like say anything more, give me a diplomacy check real quick.
May I give a helping diplomacy check?
Yes, you may.
Yeah. Probably. I will
If you want to
set...
roll that first, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll set the... Yeah, that's me rolling a 7. I'll set the stage, and I'll just be like, hey, for the Madam Zimlothi.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah.
The one time
So
I
I'm gonna
needed a
let
20. I needed a 20.
So I'm going to give you a little bit of agent. I'm going to give you an option here. Is this something that you had planned all along, and this is the reserves you had that nobody fucking knew about?
Oh my god, you're right. I just I have it. I have it. This is not necessarily reserves I've had in my back pocket for, since we've been to Nedj Zadar. These are reserves I planted at the very beginning. When we went back and I founded the Heraldus Guild, I put this...
Yes! I love it!
I put it in the charter in a small, hidden away, only for her. Her eyes only. It's just a simple code and order. All I have to do is confirm it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
So
Matron Mother Larissa Zimlothi and her eldest son Ravist and her daughter Sovi pop up like on the bridge of their ship, and Mother Larissa Zimlothi looks at you and says, "I've been waiting for this call. Where do you need me?"
With a small grin, he goes, well, I suppose you'd want a little formality first. And I'm going to need you to execute Order 72 2 3.
Understood.
I am
And
going.
she-
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it. Continue.
I'm going to need you to abandon your positions fighting against. Is it Marixa? Yeah. Against the Marixan forces, and I'm going to need you to assist the Capellan forces in the center with a focus attack on the flagship. This one right here, he says, specifically flashing over the details.
Yeah.
Once that is destroyed, retreat behind Capellan lines and wait further orders.
She smiles and she says, "We'll do everything we can." And she's like, and she turns around and like maybe she kind of turns around and she looks at her crew on the bridge of her ship and she's like, "This is the moment. This is how Zimlothi proves our worth to the galaxy and to the Araldus Guild. Many of you will die, and at this point, you will be dying for the cause. Die with dignity and die with something approaching professionalism, but don't die alone. We take as many with us as we can and as painfully as we can." And like the crew kind of like you see her crew kind of like they're obviously pretty pumped up about it. They're like they have enough military discipline to not just be like, "Yeah," but they're like you can see them all like refocusing efforts. And you see like Ravist and Sophie like sort of like Ravist and Sophie like nod at each other and take off to the back of the bridge and like head back. You know, the part that the audience sees is that they both board onto shuttles and fly back to larger ships to command, their wings from their ships.
Before anything else happens, I want to make two very quick, I'm basically going to steal all the bandwidth for a second to send high encryption communiques to Marixa and then the Capellan forces, to the top, basically saying, look, I don't have time to explain. Do not fire upon Nedshadar forces. Allow them to fall back unscathed. They are no longer considered combatants in this fight.
All right.
And
that's so fucking cool.
And the specific instructions to Marixa forces are: when Nedshadar falls back, it is your time to push and crush that flank. Capellan forces, I need you to hold out until reinforcements arrive.
This kind of reminds me when the Cardassians turned on the Dominion.
I love.
Oh, yeah,
well,
he
he
hasn't
rolled
seen-
so high. I was like, "Damn it, that's a fucking thing."
Because right
that's
now,
a
what
thing
I'm
that-
basically looking at is what is it? Is it just called The Patriot with Mel Gibson in it?
I don't know.
This is
Yeah,
the
The
final
Patriot.
battle. Yeah, this is the final battle against General Cornwallis, and we're baiting the heavy armed cavalry to attack the militia and coming around the flank with hardened forces. Except this time, we're basically just stealing part of their navy.
Right. Nice.
So
You notice that there are still some Nedshadar ships that don't fall into this because it's only House Zimlothi that is and their subsequent allies that are on your side. But you do see the Zimlothi ships that are.
I have a
You do see
feeling.
a large number of Zimlothi ships, and they have specific design work. They have their house
Oh,
logo.
sure.
So it's easy
I-
enough to be like,
if I could,
yeah,
if I could
these
be
are
a little
cool.
retroactive here, sorry.
Yeah, sure.
It would be House Zimlothi ships. This is their symbol. Not all Nedshadar ships. And second, I hope that because the matron mother has known since the beginning that this was going to happen, she did what she could to make sure as much of the fleet possible is House Imlathi, or subordinates of.
Right. Like she
Okay.
made alliances. There's probably a number of smaller houses that she got alliances from. So it's Zimlothi, but like Zimlothi's got a few minor, it's got several minor
Right.
that are on with her, that for various reasons. Not all of them realize not all of them realize that there's any sort of altruism to it. Many of them were approached with self-serving like arguments or arguments that were like, "Hey, this will help you out because after the smoke clears, your political capital will be a lot greater,"
Right.
kind of thing. But yeah, and like we see like these forces break off and like start hammering towards the center, and that Hell Knight diabolical keep, like they've got a number of like interdictus and burning nails flying around it, like and it is coming directly in your direction too. So you'll have help, but it looks like it's going to attempt to engage you.
Rulia,
But
do
I
what we can to lead him on a merry chase.
All right, and in this case, I am going to put Tempest in the order, and I'm going to put, and you'll roll Rulia's piloting check for her, and I will put the Hellkeep in as well, so that I can keep track of their stuff too, and I will roll for them. So go ahead and roll Rulia's piloting check.
I'm just gonna ask a quick question. Has anybody updated Rulia's sheet? Is she the appropriate level?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Level 14?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, just checking.
So
Okay.
They've
Come
got.
on, Rulia. 32. It's a 9.
Wow, really? They only have. Oh, okay, I get it.
Wait, what weapon did she use?
She's using
She's
piloting.
Oh, piloting. My bad.
Yeah.
This is determining the order. Diabolical Keep and the Tempest. They have piloting.
Oh, so the flagship is coming after us. Perfect.
Well, one of the flagships, the one for the fucking Hell Knight. The Hell Knight's in this position anyway.
Okay.
So there's that, and honestly, and 32 for the Tempest. So there's that, and now
Man,
we will. All right. Yeah. So we've got Twinkle, like pulling the fucking big move right there, taking away some of their forces and adding them to his own. And then we're going to, and then we'll cut back to Lee. And Lee, for you, I need to put a couple of things on the board. Because you've got some opponents of your own, you gotta. Come on. You are staring at. Holy Jesus. You are staring at Hafis the Hateful at this point, who very much wants a fucking rematch. Let me. No? Okay. So, and I'll roll him an initiative here and add him to the turn order.
Wow, he was almost as bad as mine.
So
where's the original Hafis?
I don't know. Where is the original Hafis? Where do you guys have him on the field of?
Yeah.
Probably somewhere
Who's
around here.
Ah, shit, we misplaced him. Okay, nobody move. Like looking for a contact.
There's a noir somewhere around here. He might be hiding under the couch. I don't know.
God damn it, he didn't get out in the backyard, did he?
Heh. It's not
Oh,
sneaking in the
vaccinated.
backyard and he knows it.
Let's see. Ducey was close to me.
Hafis is with Lee.
Hey,
That's the
yeah,
best I can tell you.
he's with me
He's
in
somewhere
this
nearby.
group, somewhere
There he is.
nearby.
all
He's,
right.
he's probably fighting alongside Grugus while Ducey was staring near me, and Elgast and Glycil was in a separate area nearby too.
What do you need from Hafis?
I was gonna yell, "Hey, Havis, you want to
Oh,
have
look.
a twin match?"
He rolled just like Sai.
Yeah. Just like Papa.
Where the fuck is she on here?
Who?
I hope Glycil needs to talk so that I can talk for Glycil. I haven't talked for Glycil in forever.
Ah,
Yeah, where is?
forgot that you would do that.
Yeah, where is?
Yeah,
oh,
Glycil and Elgast are fighting together somewhere.
Oh, like perfect. Like maybe we see like while you're looking that Glycil's like shooting his gun, slowly looks over towards Elgast, slowly looks back towards the field of battle as a like round goes right between his eye stalks. He's like, I have the feeling that this is the beginning of a bad joke.
Ah,
However, humor has never been my strong suit, so I shall allow that to be your prerogative, Mr. Elgast.
ah. Yeah,
who's also a very
Elgast.
grim individual.
Allow me to speak for Elgast, where he looks over and goes, I don't know jokes. And then continues to fire.
We are what is known as a very humorless partnership.
Elgast doesn't even respond. He just continues to fire. Just
So-
probably there is a in there to respond. That's it.
So
God, I missed Glycil.
Lee.
Stu.
Where is she? Where HH?
Chick's Pit.
HH is. Oh yeah, Hafis gets to attack before you do.
Yep.
But he's got the Queen of Infernos with him too. Although she does not act. Wait a minute, where is she? Oh, she acts before he does. Well, fuck. I need to. Well, I guess I need to do that then. God, I got so many freaking sheets open here. It's not even funny. She's going to. She's going to attack you with her flamethrower. She leads with a flamethrower here.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Does 26 hit your EAC?
Nope.
Yeah, so maybe she gets like some Patelan soldiers instead, like roasts them. But she kind of moves up and uses that, and then we'll take it down to Hafis the Hateful. Where are you?
I love how
Just past him.
Rulia's thing still says Captain Rulia, and I'm like, oh.
There he is. Yeah.
Let's see. And for Hafis the Hateful, yeah, he's going to. Shit, he's going to use his zero edge spear to attack you. He's like, you and your friends, what you did, not funny. Rematch.
It didn't laugh.
Wah, wah,
And he
wah.
fails. Yeah, he's like maybe in the process of trying to stab you, like you get out of the way and he stabs one of like the Dominion of the Black Soldiers. He doesn't seem to give a shit about this, and just like maybe he runs the guy through, and he looks annoyed and just sort of like shakes the guy off of his spear, and as he faces you. You get a chance. You get to react now. How are you going to react to these two being right up on you in your face, essentially?
How close are they? Because they're using range, and I'm figuring Hafus is using his reach.
Well, uh, Hafis is using. No, Hafis is close enough for melee. Rulia hit you with the flamethrower first, and then Hafis came in with the spear. But it looks like Rulia is probably going to change up her weapons or maybe move around a little bit, like get a better shot at you. She's at this point, you're not certain what her agenda necessarily is, but she's not quite in range yet. You could
Not
attempt
quite in
to
range. Is she around 30 feet from me, maybe?
uh if you would like to move to attack her, you will have to take an attack of opportunity from Hafis, but you can do that.
I will move to try and get a. I want to get to a point where Hafus and her are within 30 feet of me.
All right. So Hafis is going to take his attack of opportunity against you as you move away.
That one actually
Does
hits.
And then he does 52 points of damage with his spear as he stabs you. And like like maybe it's that thing like you go to move and like he completes the motion of flicking the guy off of his spear by like by spinning the spear back the other way and jabbing down at just the right moment as you try to dart past him, and like hits your shoulder. Like, and this probably doesn't 52 probably doesn't break your stamina points, but
No.
it does cause you to like pull a few muscles as you like take the brunt of the impact from the spear, um, which kind of drives you a little bit. Um,
Especially
and
since
stop.
I have mitigate. So I take, what, 30, 16, 32 less damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. So Hayfisher stabs at you, and you take you're like, because you're a vanguard, you're like, oh damn, you actually hit
Yeah.
me. Fuck, you know. Um,
And I get to a place just out of his reach range, and with him in front of me and further back behind him, the Queen of Infernos,
mhm,
I let go with an entropic strike. My entropic strike has both a reach of 15 and can be made into a blast. So first it goes the 15 feet to him, and then
mhm.
blast hits him and spreads out to hit who knows how many of the enemy behind him, and hopefully the queen.
Right. Yeah, and her range. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I get
That's
one
definitely
roll.
good. So give me your roll then. And is that roll against everybody's armor class
Yeah.
individually? Okay, and
Yes.
it's a EAC. So
Let me see. Yeah, it's the AC.
all right. Well, it's good enough to hit both of them. And it's what kind of damage?
Uh, let's make it acid.
Okay. All right.
It's entropy eating them away.
All right. So let's see. That takes that to. All right. And for her, she's got the fire resistance. All right, there's that. So that's Should that be okay? I'm doing the quick math in my head here. All right, yeah. So you managed to uh, use your entropic strike, and yeah, and describe it like it doesn't kill either of them. Either of like Aurelia, the Queen of Infernos, or Hafis the Hateful. The two of them look like they've taken some damage, but it doesn't look like much more than a minor annoyance at this point. But that's fair considering Hafis's strike didn't seem to be much more than a minor annoyance for you as well. You're like,
Yep.
yep, we're all seasoned. We're the most seasoned combatants in this immediate vicinity. But it does take out some of your patella. It does take out some of the a couple of Patellan soldiers that are a little farther forward than they meant to be, but it takes out a few Dominion of the Black and a few like lower level like grunts from the Queen of Venoms or like stuff, troops and what have you. Um, but the Queen of Venom has moved. She has moved with her forces to they have kind of cut around like where like they've still left forces to push you back to the command center, but some a large like she and a contingent of her followers have broken off and are circumventing like they're going around your like sort of circle that you're able to hold to get to the command center where Vase is at. And the last time Vesa and the Queen of Venom fought, Vesa lost an arm. So you take that however you want. Either if Lee's worried about Vesa's safety, or he's like, yeah, she's gonna want vengeance, or I don't know how you see that, but you do see that like the Queen of Venom is like making her a contingent making their way around.
Yeah, I'll try and calm Vesa. Look out! Fiery heads heading your way.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be fine. Did you know my dad's a piece of shit? Have we talked about that? It doesn't
You
matter.
told
We can
me.
talk about it if you
Oh,
don't die.
Vesa, you do get a reply.
Yeah.
Give
Can
me
only
a
see
give
the-
me a
Oh yeah.
If it's coming from Twinkle, I need a computer's check to get through the jamming. Luckily, you're good
I
at
thought we were rerouting everything through.
I was gonna say, I thought we were taking the
Well-
interference, running everything through
well,
the sensor room, scrubbing
that
it.
take
Go ahead.
well that yeah well that takes care of the interference from that takes care of like the chaos and interference and stuff that's going on in the ship battle. But Vase is on the surface, so
That makes
any
sense.
communications going from communications between surface and atmosphere
Ground are
and
still
space
Gotcha.
are still
Gotcha.
kind of because the
All right.
jamming is closer to their end. Like they'd have to be able to clean it up on their end too.
That is fair. We're gonna add +4 to that, make that a 35. Because I don't feel like spending resolve at this point in time yet.
Yeah, you can get a message through. Okay. You can get a short message through.
Yeah, it's going to be didn't get only got photo. Who is this? Sister? Question mark.
I'm gonna respond.
Oh God.
How do I respond?
Yeah, LOL.
Did he just say that you look as old as your mother?
Or that her mother looks as young as her?
I mean, honestly, that's really sweet. So I'm gonna respond back. That's either really sweet or really hurtful. That's my mom.
Give me a computer check to see if you can get that, or how much of that gets through.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
it's a little garbled.
Yep,
yeah, it's
her,
a little garbled.
It's that mom.
Sweet
mom.
hate.
And of course,
It's
this is Twinkle just being Twinkle. He got the He got the message.
That's fine.
He's being twinkle about it.
A
So
butt. He's being a butt.
All right.
I will look over at Lee and go, "Yo, if we survive this, do you want to go on a rescue mission with me?"
I work for you, so sure.
Well, I mean, you
So-
don't have to work for me. You don't want to work for me. It doesn't really matter. And if I'm dead, you could go work for someone else, I guess.
I'm curious for a
Well,
second.
we'll figure out what we do after.
Okay,
Let's just
I
try
think-
and make sure we survive.
I'd like to do that.
Vesa, who are the NPCs around you? Like,
I've
who
got-
are your command
I've-
crew NPCs?
I've got Kolnak and Ovesh, Oshni. There's someone else. I don't know. Chris knows, but he's muted. Shit.
I think it would probably
Blue?
be. I think it would, Blue.
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
it makes
Blue.
sense that Kolnak would say something, and Kolnak would probably be like, "I think we should probably try to concentrate on surviving this battle before we start talking about what we're gonna do about the next one." It's like, no
I
offense.
know. No, you're totally right. I'm just trying to have hope that we don't all, fucking die. So, that's it. It's gonna be fine. How far away is this bitch?
She is coming. She's
Like-
not quite there. She'll probably get there effectively in a round or two.
Right, but like how far away is she right now?
If you're looking to try to take a shot at her, I'd say, what's the range on your gun?
80?
80? You can. It's going to be in your second range increment, so you're going to take a -2 to hit.
Second range. Okay. So, second range. Where is that? How do I do second range? Do I just
add a
roll it
minus.
and
Just
then
roll your attack and just subtract
Okay.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It
so
should
as
ask you
we're
for other modifiers, so you can do.
Okay. So as we're talking, I'm gonna put this in here, and Kolnak's like, better focus on this one, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I just want to hope we don't die. And as I'm on pork chop, right? Like I'm sitting on pork chop, and we've been riding around Braveheart style because fuck yeah, we have. And as I'm saying it, I pull. Where would it be? Oh yeah, it's gonna be hanging off of pork chop to the side. I'm gonna pull out this massive blue star fucking, what is this thing again? It's a blue star plasma something. It's fucking big. She a two-handed bitch. And I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be fine. And I'm gonna shoot at this bitch. I don't think I got anything.
That is a miss. But
That's fine.
yeah, she's definitely you definitely got her attention. She's looking at you.
Okay. That's
give
fine.
me
I
a
mean, I
per-
knew she was looking at me before. Go ahead.
Give me a perception check, by the way.
Okay. Not doing
You
so
look
great.
up. You look up, and there is a squadron of Dominion fighters headed directly in your and bombers headed directly in your direction.
How
And
far away are those?
they're getting real close. They'll reach you before she does.
Okay.
And however, there is all of you. There is I think basically all of you get over your channels, like those of you on ground that are on the ground forces. All of a sudden, there is a you see another fighter approaching from the other direction. Like you hear well, let's get the comms first. You get like, hey, all you need is some good fucking music. Turn this motherfucker around, and just the most punk rock shit comes through your fucking audio. It's new shit from Nurks, and she's like, Fessa, you're still a bitch. And she engages the fighters that are coming right at you, like by herself.
As she
like
says that, I'm gonna flip her off.
Yeah, she just like engages like she's engaging an entire wing of fighters by herself. Like fucking throwing and like all of you just like you're all just hearing like this fucking music and what have you. Like she's pretty much overrode most other comms. It's a little obnoxious, but it's also a little like fuck yeah into it too. Where she's like, "Told you I'd be back. You assholes didn't think you were gonna have the biggest fight and whatever without the best pilot ever." She's like fucking. Uh,
Let's look over
uh,
at Twinkle. Withaki looks over at Twinkle and goes, "Wow, I thought that she was annoying before I met her."
I
she's
think the
fucking-
transmission is garbled. You're mishearing.
Kind of shrugs.
Yeah, there's just some. It's like maybe it's reminiscent of something from like L7 might have put out for
Mm-mm.
like a real world comparison in terms of like just super punk rock kind of shit. Um, but like punk grunge, I guess, the best
Mm-mm.
description. But she has engaged the fighters, and she is officially there. Um,
When she shows up and after I have flipped her off, I am then going to flip the comms to make
mhm,
sure that all our ground forces hear it with a
mhm.
note to like, you can turn that off if you want, but let's fucking rock and roll, bitches, and then I fucking turn it on.
Imagine
Oh, yeah,
this:
yeah.
you're hiding. You're hiding in a trench.
I'm
Your
not-
best friends
am
are
I
dead,
hiding?
and over the comms, your commander
yeah.
says, "Hey guys, let's fucking rock and roll." A
And
live
just this-
grenade rolls next to you. Your
Well,
life flashes
what they
before your
say-
eyes.
Sounds
Don't
about
they
like
just say
Vietnam,
in your
honestly.
ears?
Sounds
Yeah,
about
don't
like
they
the
just
battle
say
for
it in your
Patella,
ears?
but or is it the
But-
battle for
but
Endor? I don't
They
know.
don't have speakers, do they? They've all got it in their ear holes, right?
Yeah,
Or
no,
what
it's not
equates
speakers.
to ear hole?
Well,
Okay,
it's probably mixed. Like they're probably units who
Oh.
have like stronger radio packs that are like they're able to get signals through a little bit better than the jammer through the jammers a little bit better. Like most personal comms are close to useless unless they're higher tech and they've been altered in some way, which I'm assuming you guys have probably done with your comms. But
And
like
some
for most of the
asshole
ground,
always brings a boombox.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I just feel like we
True.
also need to add that at the Battle of Patella, the Sex Pistols is just rocking in the background the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
just some
Mhm.
there's fucking yeah. So there's just like this massive like and as for Shaba, you and god damn it, quit trying to extend to that thing. I'm not trying to do that. It keeps trying to widen the fucking box for the turn order. I'm like, I don't need the turn order to take up the whole fucking screen. God damn it. Um, but I think Shaba, you and Xander and your people have sort of gotten to this encampment. Like the Vanguard units that you have with you are doing a fine job of keeping, like, creating a corridor. Bazik, of course, is at the tip. The Bazik is at the tip of the spear, and he is just bloody as hell. You're not sure how much of it is his. You're not sure of how much of it is the enemy's. He's just head to toe blood. He's just swinging his spiked fucking chain everywhere, ripping motherfuckers
Swinging his
apart,
chain.
tripping people, disarming people, fucking beating people. Like maybe we see like a Dominion of the Black Soldier trying to get up off the ground, and as he's swinging the chain with one hand with his right hand, he just takes his left hand and just socks the guy right in the side of the head and fucking sends him flying back to the dirt, like dust kicking up around him as he fucking starts bleeding out his nose and shit. And Loyalty Dash 1 is keeping people off of the Xander units. Like anybody that gets even halfway close, like he's able to fight in close with his guns, with his pistols, because he took those kind of skills. So like we see him with like his dual laser pistols, just fucking like anybody, just gun fooing the shit out of anybody that gets close to the Xanders. Um, and Isaki is kind of like taking a spot in the middle. She looks ecstatic and
Listen for
peaceful.
anybody else.
Am I glitching on you guys? Or is that just Chris?
No?
No, I can hear you just
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I hear
Okay.
you
Maybe
fine.
it's just all right. Maybe it's just on Chris's end, I guess. Um, but and like maybe we get like, um, she like Isaki and Bazik are clearly in their element. They're ecstatic as fuck. They don't. They. It's very clear that as they are servants of the god of pain and madness, Zon Kuthan, that this is the place they love. That they're enjoying the fuck out of this because there's a lot of dying and a lot of pain going on. And they're just Bazik doesn't stop to make sure he kills people that are down because in his eyes, if they are alive and they wake up in pain, that's way better than just killing them outright. but um, but there's not many of them that are gonna survive him anyway. But you kind of get to the command center, and the way the command center is laid out, um, Xander, uh, everybody, Xander, Shaba, give me some perception checks here because I want to see what you like, where you're looking out, if you guys can see what's going on here, like what the tactics of the situation will tell you. And Ryan as well. Awesome. So Ryan, Xander, you see you still see the fucking you guys see like of course there's like all kinds of communication equipment and stuff around here, but you guys see like the you guys kind of like identify like a data slate that is sort of off sort of on one of the tables behind Calidus Puel's position himself. Um, and there seem to be a few guards around it, but there's a lot more like in the camp to deal with. But you do have Shaba and Ryan and company with you. Like Shaba, you're like you looking at the situation, you can see that very clearly. Dr. Calidus Puel has been expecting, um, and the Dominion of the Black. She's got several of he's got several Dominion of the Black soldiers around, or what appear to be anyway. Um, but none of them are wearing masks, hoods, and they're all Dr. Calidus Puel. You can tell that there's one right front and center, or well, front and center, but in the middle, in the center, close to the command table, that is obviously the one that's commanding everything. That's dressed differently, much better armor, and very clearly, and very clearly the one that's in charge. Um, but Xander, you have identified where the most likely place for your objective. Like that data slate, they don't have people guarding it for nothing. There's something on it, and you like Xander one would probably say you would as soon as you look at it and point at it, Xander one would probably say, best guess that's probably where the code is.
Let's walk
so
over there. While
so
they're all fighting, that's where we're
you're gonna
going to go.
so the ones that are around the table don't seem to adjust their position for the like they're it's obvious their orders are to make sure that the table is guarded. Um, so you're clearly going to have to fight through them to some extent, but you're also but the majority, the meaty beefy part of the fight is probably is probably going to be right in front of Shaba and Ryan and company. So they're likely going to be the ones that are going to have to like deal with them. Like it's very clear to you guys that it's like somebody's going to have to deal with the commander Puel, and somebody's going to have to get the data, the code fragments, and you're like that's been your objective from day one anyway. Is there any communication between the two of you as you guys kind of look at the situation?
I'm gonna be like, y'all got this, right? I see where I'm going. You two, let's go, so you can shoot me in the face. You're the smart one. Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where you need to go, but we're gonna go soften it up. And Shaba just looks at Ryan, gives him a nod, and they both turn invisible and activate their force packs and fly straight into the command center.
Oh, of course he
Awesome.
does that again. Wonderful.
Awesome.
Xander's
Shrike.
just like, I thought that I was going to be a part of this mission, but
No, he is.
The two crazies are going in first to soften up. He's going to get the data slate. That's not a problem.
Yeah, they're dividing they're prioritizing. They're figuring their priorities, so they're good. They're like they both know exactly what they're looking for. So, and I need to pull him up here because I need to mark something down here. Oops, I need to go to spells because he had some spells he was using. Is it? That's okay. Yeah. So he is cast a. So there's that. I just need to know what spell that was, level spell that was. And Dr. Pule, give me. I think your perception check is probably high enough for this. Xander, like you would notice this, and probably Ryan and Xander would notice that. Shaba, you go invisible. The commander Pule is still looking right at you as you move. Like he clearly can see you still. Most of them can't, but the commander, the Dr. Pule that's a commander, obviously can.
She actually smiles at him.
And let's see, where is he?
She's all like, shh.
Dr. Pule is. Oh, he's 22. So he gets the first action here. So he's going to do. What is
Ryan
this?
goes before him.
Does Ryan? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ryan's at 25.07.
Okay. Well, then go ahead, Ryan.
Are there any of those guys behind Dr. Pule?
All the guys
Like,
at the table where the objective are at are behind Pule, but it's not like a direct line.
okay. Well, he has become the target of his exocortex.
All right. And is that a move action? Or is that what kind of action is it to adjust your exocortex?
That is a.
All right. So
Okay, so yeah, he can. It's a move. It's a single move action, but I
Mhm.
can target up to 3.
Okay. So you have a
So
move action.
Pule, and then the two guys that would be closest to him, or his
All right.
target.
So he's moving and setting his targeting up. Good, good. Dr. Pule, what is the best thing for him to do right now? He's got a lot of options here, and I gotta figure out what he's doing for the most part. I think. Well, let's see. He's gonna. open with charisma modifier. So be a plus 13 minus 21. So, and let me see what page that's on, because I know I put the page number on there for that. I'm gonna start off big.
Go big or go home.
Oh yeah. It rarely gets much bigger than this. It is 4. Okay. Let's see. /r plus 21. $23. Does that hit? Wait a minute. Let me see. Doesn't he have? I see special abilities, because I think he's got something that allows him to do something here. Where is this paradigm? Nope. Does 23 hit Ryan's KAC?
No.
Okay. All right. Then it moves to who's next? Let's see. We went Ryan. We went Puel. Xander. Your move. And you said you were going to head for the table, right?
Yeah, when I get within 60 feet, the
You are engaged.
okay, so within 60 feet, the main Dr. Pule dude, will look at him, do not in the face, spend a resolve point.
Okay. So he's gonna take a penalties to hit you then.
Yeah, he takes a
Oh,
-4 to attempt to hit me, and
okay.
fuck it, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Yeah, shoot at him. All right.
Use
That's
not in the
fine.
face and shoot him in the face. Not in my face.
But your face.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Jesus.
38. Jesus, that is a good roll for
There is an
Xander.
F in chat already.
Xander normally doesn't roll that high on an attack. They hit. Well, maybe that hits the armor class. Let's see if it actually hits. So, oops, I need to. No, it hit. All right, that's fine. It's pieces. All right, let me put that up there. There we go. All right, yeah, you managed to hit him. And from Xander, Shaba. What is Shaba?
Well, she comes right up and touches the lead Pule and tries to lay her hand on him.
All right, make an attack roll. Nice attack roll. Uh, let's see. In that case, he will use. Oh. So what he'll do is he's going to solve a point, and he's going to cast. And he's going to. Three, so he negates a bunch of that damage. It's 34. Alright. Oh, whoa. Was. Alright. But he also has. See. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Reaction spells. She's got a few of those. See if there's anything he wants to do just here. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he did have that. Okay, so that's. I need to. And let's see. Determine parameters. Okay. So, and what's the DC on the saving throw?
For that one, 25.
Okay, because that's a fortitude save. Alright. So I need to look at. He's got. I need to roll. Actually, I need to roll a couple of things, so I forgot something here. Let's see. He got. Okay, so. Okay. Is that are you gonna do? Okay. Oh, I'm just taking forever to do it. That's what's going on. All right. So what was that? And then for. Well, here's the thing. He actually doesn't need to negate that damage because while while Ryan did hit, you actually hit one of his. You actually hit a mirror image of him with that spell. So there's the so he's like you shatter a mirror image of him and oh and he's kind of like aha where are we at here, and that's all of the characters that are there, and I think we are at 12:30. And I want to ask you guys here real quick. Do you want to do the first round of Vase's engagement, or do you want to pick up next week with everybody is fully engaged?
Vesa, Vesa, Vesa.
Because I know
I'm
some people have to get up and some people have stuff going on. So I want to know
yeah,
if
I wouldn't mind next week if anyone else agrees.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that
It's
too.
fine.
I've got.
Fine with next
Right,
week.
and this gives time for Vesa to plan. Whoa.
Facts.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was,
All
I
right.
was, I was gonna say I missed the landlord's handyman today. I'd rather not piss him off by missing him again. I gotta be up at 9.
No, no,
Ooh,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Oh
That's
no.
fine. And
No, to
next
be
week,
fair, I have thoughts on this, but it's not stream thought. So continue.
but
yeah,
Yes.
but when we come back next week, we will come back with the first round of engagement with Vesa and her crew, and we will work our way through. And once everybody is fully engaged, then turn order will just be like it won't be skipping around from one spot to another. We'll just go in turn order. We'll that way we can kind of get things. That way things are more organized. But since everybody's battling in different places and I needed to get everybody to where they are actually engaged and set the scene, this was a good spot for that. And we did get at least, Vase is the only one who didn't get a round of combat in yet. But we'll,
Which
so
means
that's where we're starting with
okay.
her next week. But all right. I would say go ahead and start sending me your Player's Choice Awards, and we'll get some sign-off started.
Oh,
So who wants to go first?
Sure, I can go first. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cyrus Smith. Today you caught me very briefly. Rolling the most important 20 I think I've ever rolled.
It was a pretty
Because-
damn important 20, I'll tell you.
Because this means that we've turned a losing fight into perhaps an even fight. Maybe. The flagship engaging us is a problem because we're not a combat vessel. We just run really fast. So we're gonna run really fast back into enemy lines and hopefully lead this thing on a suicide charge right to the Nedge Sadar peeps. I hope.
Are you in your ship?
Yes, we're in the Tempest.
Yeah.
Why aren't you on the fucking Spitfire? Not Spitfire. The
Stellar
fucking
Flare?
Stellar
Because that's
Flare.
not my ship,
That
that's your
bitch has
ship.
so much.
We
You
do kind of
should
be
have said
quarterbacking.
something.
We do kind of be. That was the point of us. We were quarterbacking, supposed to be comms, relaying orders. Best sensors in the
Yeah.
fleet, all that.
Yeah, that's right.
Like nobody.
I
There's
don't
nobody
know.
on
Well,
the
there's
Stellar Flare though.
no. That's not true. There's you guys
Well,
aren't on the
I know.
Stellar Flare.
Right.
There's probably an
I-
NPC crew on
Yeah,
there
so
doing their work
what-
to do. So
What we may do as a close alternative is we'll lead this thing to the crew, to the Stellar Flare. I can't guarantee that NPC crew is going to have the Stellar Flare survive. But, Anyways, you can also find me on...
It's okay.
You can also find me on... today's Monday, right? Okay. You can find me on Wednesday running Over the Horizon if I remember what day it is. We've just been told I get to do overtime during the week now, not just the weekend. You can also find me on Thursdays playing Lucky in the other most important combat of one of my characters' lives.
Funny how these just kind of serendipitously lined up that we
I-
have two of the biggest combats on this channel, and they're both happening roughly the same weeks.
Yeah. Let's just say I'm glad to hear that Conor McGregor was not turned into a charbroil human patty.
Oh no, he was.
Because that would have been really bad otherwise. You can also find me on God, I'm forgetting my days of the week. This Saturday in After the Bomb, I'm going to guess that this this episode title is probably not going to be After the Bomb. It'll probably be The Farm. And we'll
What
leave
if
it at
it's
that, probably.
what if it's before the farm? Or what if it's after the farm?
Well, both would be
What
correct
happens after
technically.
the farm?
We could
During
go
the
with
farm.
Animal Farm, but that's copyrighted.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you could put Animal Farm. No
I was
one
going
would
to say
care.
George Orwell probably would not give a shit.
And honestly, the
Is
not
this-
statute of limitations, but it's probably run out.
Oh, I
Maybe.
have no fucking clue. But you can also find me on every other Sunday in Gloomfall, where we're still going to have that fallout happen at some point. Like, hey, that went really bad, and one of our player characters just fucking died. Welcome to 3.5. I'm gonna be honest.
Also, we just
Fuck.
ended up in the middle of who knows where.
Right. I was gonna say, my players in Wednesday night are like, "Oh my god, you're trying to kill us," and I'm like, "No, you guys are literally invincible compared to 3.5.
Oh yeah.
Literally invincible."
I have died in every single combat we have been in. I have died.
No, you
last
have
week.
not. You have gone down. Dying is permanent unless you spend several thousand gold. That's 3.5.
Exactly.
Yes. All right. So I've gone down. I'm down and sad about it because I built a character that's supposed to be a beefy, tanky wolf bitch, and she's not beefy or tanky, but
Well,
is
that's
a wolf
not true.
bitch. So I don't know.
That's not true.
She is being tanky. You just
Here's
gotta
the
use
thing.
tactics.
Here's the thing. You guys are
No,
fighting
I'm
higher level
struggling.
enemies than you, and if that weren't the case, then you would not be leveling up nearly as quickly. Think of it like that. There's a little risk, but there's also a lot of reward, especially if you guys take your time. And that's all I'll say about that. That's me.
Okay. I want to go next because I'm mad.
Okay, then you can go next.
I'm
I still
sorry
need
to-
I still need Zai's player's choice, and Gunnar,
Negative,
you were
right?
in the middle of doing things.
Hello. I'm Amy Gedden. Today I played Vesa. Vesa is facing her fears
Okay, you
and conquering her daddy issues. Very exciting times, you guys. And I am also in Over the Horizon on Wednesdays, where Gunnar frequently attempts to murder us. Murderer every fucking game. Murderer every game, and I love it. And of course, I'm coming back because I am. Is it a masochist? Is that what that is?
Glutton for
Is it
punishment. yeah.
masochistic?
Yeah,
Yep,
masochist.
I have.
Okay, Cyrus. You let me guest GM one of your sessions for that.
No, because I don't want to roll a new character yet. I'm not ready.
Oh, trust
I'm
me.
not
No.
ready.
I'm not ready.
Pulling the curtain back slightly. Brian is working on something that, he offered to work on something that is potentially going to be something down the road in Over the Horizon. And I was just
Okay.
like, yeah, unequivocally, yes.
I want you to know, Brian, one of the reasons why I haven't joined your games is frankly, I know you're a brilliant GM and I am so scared of you. So I just
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
I know it's so good, but that's part of it. Also scheduling, because being an adult is fucking hard. I'm also
Yeah.
in Cyberpunk on Thursdays, where Mira is frequently trying to fucking kill us.
Now that's true actually. I
That
think
is-
that on the difficulty scale, it's like Gunnar, Rowan, me, Brian, if we're counting the four of us there. Like, because I think that
Wow.
Brian is at the top.
I'm
of the
harder
difficulty scale.
than Gunnar?
I was about
Yeah.
to say, wow.
Actually,
alright.
no, Gunnar, you're much better at telling your players "fuck you" than Rowan is. So yeah, no, yes, I am trying to kill you. Continue your outro. I stole it, Sawi.
That's fine. No, it's totally fine. And as long as I'm awake, because sometimes I accidentally fall asleep because I'm a terrible human being who had to refigure my entire sleep schedule because I opened a print shop. I have like a physical location. It's very cool. If you want to buy my shit, you can go to hypegraphics.co. It's .co, because everything else is very expensive. So it's hypegraphics.co. Shit's super cool. free shipping over $35, not to everywhere, but at least in the United States and maybe Canada for Brian. We'll see. And also, I'm running a grand opening sale, so you can take 10% off of your very first order. So please visit my very inexpensive sticker shop because it's cool shit and I am poor. Thank you. That's me.
Hey, and if you're looking to get some officially branded Paradise products, that's where you go.
Yeah, I
'Cause
gotta add those. I don't have everything up yet, but yes, those will be on there, and you're even gonna have your own page. It's very exciting. So you'll be able to like link it on your Twitch and send people
Yeah.
directly there. I know, it's like a whole fucking thing, you guys. Like, so yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's me.
Awesome. Who's up next?
Hi, I'm Captain Zai. I got to fight myself for a second, and Cyril's back, and he got hugs whether he liked them or not. And at this moment, I'd like to remind Cyril, since he's back, that he has a commercial coming up.
My
But
greatest
past
regret is that I never
Go
got
ahead.
to hug Ezzy.
Oh,
As he's back too.
As he's back
Yeah.
too. Everybody's back. ProSoft's back.
Yep.
Everybody. Okay.
But is
So
ProSoft
anyway,
a good guy or a bad guy?
What do you
he is a
think?
bad guy. What do you think?
I
You
never,
sound like Third Wife.
I
He
never
was
did.
taking
my
shots at
God.
I never
Wait,
met
they-
ProSoft. That's the problem. I never did meet him.
I
Well,
didn't either.
He's bitch.
Gunnar also wasn't here for the first part of that, where ProSoft was taking shots at Ashira.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, he's like
hit
very
Ashira.
clearly a
Elf,
bad
fuck off.
guy.
He
Yeah.
hit Ashira and
Anyway,
also
sorry about that.
Yeah, he did.
he hit
He actually
Ashira
did
and
hit
also
Ashira.
looked at a Kasathan and said, "I have bullet for each of your elbows, freak."
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, let's stop hijacking.
Okay,
Sorry, yeah.
so let's see. My friend Purple Codex, and you just heard from my friend Amy again. They also have TeePublics, but you should really go to Amy's stuff. That's the CO. And so with that, tonight's episode was brought to you by Boards, Booze, and Bitches. It's food worth dying over. It was also brought to you by Naughty Nina's. Okay, and
Wait,
go ahead.
when you want it, then you
I was
need it.
hold on, I was muted.
Need it.
Let him go. Let him go.
There we go. There you go. You
I
got
don't
the
know.
No, that
first
was
part,
great.
and then I got the ding. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
Yeah,
And then Purple Codex merchandise, epically made, not ethically
I
made.
thought that was my. Is this
Oh.
where I come in?
Yeah, this is where you
Yes.
come in.
Is this where?
this is
Okay.
your cue.
Well, since this is the second to last one, probably. United forever in Twitch chat
No.
and
Oh,
beaming.
come on.
No.
No,
My
come on. No, no,
Twitch
no.
channels will ever endure. The great Purple Codex will sell
No,
all her
stop it.
t-shirts.
I just want to smash things
All
into my
right,
eardrums.
that's it. I'm cutting stream early.
Not everybody.
Dream of
See
a
the methods of
Twitch chat.
production.
Their merch shit secured.
I'm dead.
Are we done? Can I take my hand off my heart now? Okay, I'm
you
gonna
could
stop.
you could do.
Hand
I did more, but everyone's like
Thank you,
No,
proletariat.
I was here for it.
I loved
Listen,
it.
one out of the other a lot of people here was lucky, like fucking living for it. Okay, do more. It's fine. I'm ready.
Also, I'm
Okay.
just saying mad sleepy, so
Yeah.
that's why I thought it was a good
Okay.
idea.
Will you do the next one in the theme to Genovia?
I don't know that one.
Genovia.
Yeah.
It's from fucking like what's the
And
song?
Billy. Yeah.
Well, I think that
It's a
segue takes
movie.
us to either Codex
Yeah.
or to James. Either way.
Okay.
Well-
Hold on. I'm Purple Codex. I possibly have a problem. I found Snapchat for my videos. And snap camera, and I may be obsessing over that for a minute. But Oh, I'm so excited for next week. I'm so excited. I figured
Okay,
we were
next
gonna
week.
split it or we were gonna go for like 6 hours.
I
Just be
thought I
exhausted.
figured one or the other.
Yeah. Um, I have all my. I'm trying to think of how all the things that I can do with defense and offense. This is probably the most effort I've put into any battle. I don't. I mean, that's it. I'm just in this. And then I'm. Oh yeah, I'm taking a break. From streaming for a little bit, but I'll be back. And that's it.
All right.
Princess
Who's
Diaries.
next?
Fucking Princess Diaries. I'm sorry. Princess Diaries. That's
Yeah,
where the
that was the
Genovia shit's
movie.
from. Yeah. That's the fucking movie. Watch the fucking movie and then learn the fucking Genovia fucking national anthem, which is the first fucking chords are stuck in my head for life, and I always think it's "Oh Canada," but it's not.
Same.
Okay.
Computer
Okay.
King, would you like to give us an outro?
Yes, I'm the Computer King.
Yes, thank you.
Gentleman supervillain. And I don't give a shit about the Princess Diaries. I was playing
Oh,
Lee and flinging around the energies of the universe. Also, I'm in New Amsterdam on Thursdays playing Payne Dexter, aka Dexter Payne, who has a nice shiny metal head and tried to get into the fight, but everywhere he sneaks, people were shooting bullets into folks before I got there. So I'm just touring dead bodies on a roof right now. Also, if you look up Into the Dark with Computer King on any podcatcher, you can find my podcast. I don't know if I might be taking a hiatus for a bit, might not. We'll see. Other than that, let's move on to maybe Scott.
Okay. So I'm Scott, and I played Xander, and I'm gonna get my code, and I'm gonna reset the whole world. Deal with it. Yeah. What else,
You
man?
better do it soon.
Oh, I thought you were done for a second. Continue.
I gotta remember what else I'm in. Okay. Monday,
Everything.
Thursday, there's New Amsterdam, where I play the cool little dude that I just forgot his name. Hey, but he gets through
Trinix.
things. Trinix.
I was gonna say Spanx for a
Or
second, but that's
reincarnated
not
as
right.
Spate. We don't know. They're similar. They're weird.
They are.
And then what else? Then we got Saturday, where it's like after the farm, during the after the bomb. Um, where I play a dude there. That's kind of fun. I don't know. We made a farm. And then Sunday, you got Gloomfall, where I play the most normal person that I don't know tried to save him but failed. But hey, that's cool. I'm still gonna continue his army, so that's all that matters. Make weapons for his army if the
Hell
army ever
yeah.
shows up. Anyways,
Just waiting for an
that's
army
all.
to show up.
nice. Who's next?
Yeah, I'll go. I'm Brian. I played Shaba and Brian today. Yes, my multiple personality disorder is going to come out with this. It's going to be interesting. You can find me on Thursdays also in New Amsterdam, where I'm playing Connor, who everybody's very thankful I didn't turn into a crispy critter. I wonder why.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
And
Yes.
this Saturday we have After the Bomb, which I'm running. And yes, these people have found the farm. Um, I wouldn't necessarily call it animal farm because, well, there's only 2 cows and a couple of sheep. Yeah, whatever. We'll
We
see
are
what
going to
they
be
think.
more equal than them, though.
That's true.
Some animals are more equal.
We'll see. Well, especially in this game, yeah. And next Sunday, not this one coming, but the following one will be Gloomfall, where yes, they have activated a teleport circle that randomly sent them somewhere. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, we did lose a character because, well, it is easy to die in 3.5. Very easy. And that's about it.
I
All right, next.
I think that leaves it with little old me. Hi ho, friendolas. My name is Rowan, also known
Dying,
as
sorry.
Sleepy Man. You've caught me here today playing 3 different people. It's not quite as bad as Cosmos, where I think I was up to what, 11?
Jesus.
But I'm getting there. I'm trying. I'm climbing. We don't stop. We just hit that character grind. You can also find me here, not quite on Thursdays, but you should watch Thursdays. It's the only show on this channel that would kill the Catboy during Pride Month.
Bear your cat boys.
Oh my fucking god, you're right. Mira, you're an evil person.
Bury your
Well, he's not
cat
dead
boys.
yet. He's not dead yet, but he will be.
Nah, Trenix will get out there and fix him.
He'll get an infection from that spoon.
Oh yeah, the spoon. The spoon's also now in there. Also, I skipped Wednesdays because I'm kind of stupid. I'm kind of dumb boy.
That's
You can
okay.
also find me there where I play a snaky snake who just wanted to like have some time to decompress about almost dying, and everyone was a big bitch about it, and then yelled at him, and now he's like, well, fine, fuck you. Then you
Do
can also
something.
you will be able to find me here in a couple weeks on Fridays, probably every other Friday, where I'll be running an L5R game set in a homebrew universe, and it's going to be fun. There's going to be samurais, and there's going to be a lot of katanas and people who shouted that while you were partying, they studied the blade and other memes and creams and dreams. And that's it for now, I think.
All
Depends
right,
How
got Maya.
Yeah,
Right?
Mira. Yeah, and that is gonna be me. Hello, everybody. My name is Mira, also known as Win 5 Get 1 Free. And today, you caught me playing my favorite 2 characters with Aki the Seekers. They needed a little bit of a stress break, because they didn't really have their captain all that present, and they were getting hit with comms from literally every fucking direction and went, I don't know what's going on! And then sat down. Yeah, you can also catch me on Thursdays for the second and hopefully last part of the season finale here of New Amsterdam, going to be titled Sunday Morning Slaughter, Part 2. The resident Catboy got his leg blown off by a sniper from like a couple blocks away. So, that'll be fun to see how the party deals with that. Aside
Got
from
him.
that, you can... Huh?
I got him. He'll be up
I
fine.
believe in you. I believe in you. Next things next, you can also catch me when I am this Saturday on After the Bomb, where I am playing Adam McCarthy, much to the chagrin of his own last name. The anarcho-punk, who is anarcho-communist punk, who is a musician that hasn't shown his musical talents and is a bit of a dick to everyone. And then on Sundays in Gloomfall, you can see me playing Madame Yinfrath. She's fucking insane, and she's very upset about what just happened. Yes, she was the reason that a lot of it happened. No, she's not going to own up to it. Yes, she said it to one person, and no, she's never going to say it again. Yes, if you are currently watching us on Twitch, we love you so much. Thank you. But also, you could be watching us again and again and again and again and again on youtube.com/Paradise Theater. If you're currently watching us on YouTube, we love you. But also, what are you doing, silly goose? Could be watching us live on twitch.tv/pair_o_dice_theater. And if you happen to be a fan of the hot, fast, and sexy world of scheduling, you also happen to be a community member who does, in fact, like to be interacted with, if you know what I'm saying. Wink. And
What are you saying?
and you
Don't ask
like
him that.
memes. Catch us at Pair Theater. And here's the final kicker. If you want me, yes, me, yeah, hot girl shit right here. If you want me to run your fucking game, then you can just contact me at mirashadesgm@gmail.com. That's mirashadesgm@gmail.com. Call me or message me at 620-218-9949. I am lonely. Or also check me out on Instagram on mirashades_gaming. And that's gonna be me.
Yay.
I don't know why Vase is pointing at me, but I'm pointing
No,
back
this
at
is good. I was watching this happen.
Corner.
What?
I was in the top. I'm in the top corner.
Yeah, so
And
you're
you're like
pointing
further down in the middle. No,
Oh,
just
okay.
as
So
in
you're
the
pointing
middle. He's
directly. No, he's right under you for everyone else. So hold on.
But
You point down, and then
no.
Sean, you point to your left. Okay. You got this. You got
if
this.
my
Okay.
if my left arm
Yep.
will show up.
And then
doesn't want to show up.
purple. You need to point to your left as well.
No, it's on.
Woo! And then it's
Sean's
on me.
left.
Yay! And then yay! Okay, there we go. That's my outro.
Okay. I
I feel
just want you
powered.
to know that I feel like we're in the fucking Brady Bunch all the time, and I'm fine with it. Like I love it. And
How
for
often
me,
do people die
just
in the
as
Brady
in the
Bunch?
middle.
We should all just like look
Sometimes.
at
Well,
other
aside from
look
that
like
weird
we're looking in the
necromancer
other
episode.
frames. We should all just like look like we're looking at people in the other fucking like frames.
Do that all the
This
time.
is the best. Just as Alice, that's for
You
sure.
do it all
Like
the time. What are you talking about?
No, Scott's
All the
probably
time.
my
Oh my
favorite
God.
person to watch on camera. He just like reacts to
Yes.
everything. It's great. He's low key.
yes.
But anyway,
Yes.
that leaves it to Sean.
That brings it back to me. That brings it back to. First of all, winner of Player's Choice tonight was Twinkle with a fairly commanding lead. And so Twinkle, give yourself an extra. I don't know.
Million.
We'll say an extra
100,000.
15,000 XP. We'll do it that way. Cause yeah, you came in and the shit you did made a lot of shit and it made a lot of sense and made a lot of people happy apparently. Also, that brings it to well, I am the Just a King
Wait.
Zerat, and you can catch.
What XP does everyone else get?
Yeah. If he got 15,000, do we get a bazillion?
Everybody,
Can we have a bazillion?
no, you don't get bazillion. No, you cannot have a bazillion. Everybody
A
else,
100,000?
let's do 30,000. For everybody else. But I am the Just a King Zerat. And you can catch me here on Monday nights for Fire Shrike, although we only have a couple episodes left, depending on how long the final battle takes, which we'll see. After
gonna
that,
try.
after that, we will be making on the last episode, and probably we'll do our series finale after we're done with the actual finale. We'll do the series retrospective, and we'll have an announcement as to what is going to come next on Monday nights. I'm pretty excited about the project, and we'll be making that announcement then. So stay tuned and make sure you watch the series retrospective because big announcements there. We'll have more projects coming down the pipes. And yes, I am still in Gloomfall. Gorgork has died. He came closer to surviving than most people thought, because I realized during the week he has fire resist of 5. So at -6, and like I did the math and I was like, it wasn't enough damage to kill him. So unless the damage that occurred after was enough to kill him, it was enough to like be over the fire resist, and then a few more points, he wasn't going to die. And he took a little bit of damage, not enough to directly kill him, but then he started taking the dying damage, and I failed the stabilization roll. So he almost survived, almost. But I'm real excited about the next character I'm going to make. I've already had some discussions with Mira about what I'm going to be doing, and
I'm hype, y'all.
I'm pretty stoked about the character that I'm going to be playing in Gloomfall next. But you'll have to wait and see what that is. Outside of that, I we're kicking around the idea of being that Gloomfall, and this is kind of special, and this is a little personal thing, being that Gloomfall is a game where a lot of us are looking to create organizations. I know not everybody in the game has a experience with the affiliation system out of the Player's Handbook 2, which is what I'm going to be building shit off of, and we'll probably all dip into a little bit. I am probably going to make a video here on this channel and post it where I go through the steps of the process of creating your own affiliation using the 3.5 D&D 3.5 affiliation creation rules and kind of walk you guys through it. I'll actually probably have an example affiliation that I will take you through the process of how I created it and what you can do with the system. 'Cause it is pretty cool. You want to like I was always the guy that even in first edition D&D I was the guy that wanted to everybody else wanted to buy magic items and shit like that. I was like, "Can I buy an inn?" What? You want to buy what? I want to buy an inn. I want to buy a regular source of income. I want to buy real estate. I
Hell
want to
yeah.
buy fucking real estate and businesses. Well, 3.5 gave me grounds to do a whole lot of crazy shit like that. So I really love that system, and I will probably do a video that explains how to go through that. It'll be helpful to my fellow Gloomfall players. But if you are not in our fellow Gloomfall players, but you like 3.5 and you want to do like and you want to dip into the affiliation system, but you're like, I don't fucking know what to make of any of this. Maybe watch the video. It might help. Um, that's my intent anyway, is to help people who want to use that system, figure it out and, make it work for them. Because you can game the fuck out of it. Let me tell you, it's 3.5. You can game the fuck out of 3.5 mechanics. Um, but I think that's all I got going on for right now. I'm not going to advertise my personal video game channel until I actually have a video, because I keep saying something about it and then I never end up. After Fire Shrike, I may have a chance to do something with that. But I do believe that's all we've got for tonight. So let's get an RIP Fern and get out of here.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Fern.
Fern.
I'm a fern. I'm a fern.